Weekly Rando number 50. Number 50. Let's see what happens this week, shall we? We're going to start off with Red 13. Our boy Red. So, okay, so there's a good, at least, it's always a Red or Vincent. All right, that's fine. Elliot. So we've been playing Elliot this week, so we're going to just call him Elliot. I'm playing the Adventures of Elliot. We just finished it, actually. We finished, I'm going to say credit 1. We hit the first credits yesterday. Really good game so far. Really enjoying it. There's only one glaring issue with the game. I'm not going to do it, but the companion character gap's a bit too much during the combat. Other than that, the game's really good. Got a really nice story to it. Really nice aesthetic and soundtrack to it. But yeah. And go. But yeah, overall, some really good game. Really enjoying my playthrough of the game. Really chill experience as well. It's a really good side game. I mean, I think it's pricey to some people, and I think that's fair. Unless you're willing to invest into the game. But yeah, I think the game's good. What's the question? But yeah, I think the game's been really fun so far. Really nice story to it as well. I won't say any spoilers here, obviously, but there's going to be names of the characters across along the way, so. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good week, YouTube. You've both been having a good week. Yeah, we're just playing Elliot all week, to be fair. I've also been surviving a heat wave, a mega heat wave over here in the UK. Just in Europe, we've been hit by like the now, just to clarify, I've said this on the last heat wave. Our houses ain't built to deal with. Our houses ain't built to deal with extreme high, this kind of like temperatures, you know, and humidity to be more precise. So it's kind of a bit rough on us. We don't have aircon. Like, imagine life without aircon and all that kind of stuff. How it is. That's how it is. So, can we get the pig-headed man as one? Yeah, no, it's greatest side quest ever. Right, this is where the limited moon drops on the first item in the game, and we win. All right. Ollie, thank you so much for the follow. Right, here we go. Locking in. We are locking in. Right, as always, I'll go gung-ho at the start, and the moment we lose time, I'm like, yeah, it's back to fun. It's been a while physically since I played this game, because I played the last rando earlier in the week, so we could be ready for Elliot. So, cat spell and oh, we don't have power. Dude, that would have been such a sick start. I actually kind of miss not starting the cloud. It's more consistent. We got red though. Last time we ran red. Hang on. Aerith! So you can be Curia, I guess. You make sense to be Curia. You're kind of like a holy girl. Right. I mean, that's a healing win from the Rit, so that's kind of cool. Nice movement. No! Snow? Bunnies. Uh-oh. Nothing happened. That was the worst attack that could happen to Red right there. Of all the attacks to hit me with. The bunny's the scariest, one of the scariest encounters in the game. In randomizer. Premium heart, we got some money. You know what? I'm gonna throw a potion on him now. Also, I've got cat spell, so if I just throw that on him anyway. There we go. Cat spell, one of the most OP accessories in the game. We only found out like a week or so ago that it revives you. So if somebody dies, I can use the cat spell to revive someone. It's kind of crazy. I'm convinced it's not intended, but they did it anyway. But they were kind of scary. Jesse, get out of the way. Oh! Bad movement. No, Premium Heart is... I guess it's not too far. We'll just set it. Chaos is a ladder. We were just speaking about Game of Thrones. It's funny, just before the video. We were just yapping about Game of Thrones. Can we not? Can we actually not? Looking him. Take the voice clip with Jesse, get out of the way, and send it to Jesse. Marsh's getting cut of the video and sleep. No! Speaking of Jesse, Jesse's Emporium did a VGM Vibes series, and I was featured in the video. Those who are watching on YouTube should go check it out. Speaking about Final Fantasy IX Over the Hills, it's about, the whole video is about overworld themes. He goes from a range of them, a few Final Fantasy games, Lost Odyssey got mentioned. By the way, Lost Odyssey is a game that every Final Fantasy fan should absolutely play, by the way. Although, you need an Xbox to play it, so get wrecked. It's stupid, I know. Come on, man! Oh god, this is bad. I really need to not do his kill move. Don't counter. Right. Don't do the kill move. You piece of crap. He's time wasting! I don't think he even has a drop. E3 ain't bad. Man, not a good first material either. Fire. At least give me lightning, dude. And then, oh, don't do this to me now. Don't do this to me now, man. Alright. I know we're in reactor 1, but it's still bad. Now you know how we feel when we're stalling. But bro, I don't steal. I don't stall, man. What I do yap a lot as a streamer, that's crazy. Imagine. Wow, another reactor 1 fight with another monodrive. Run! Why are you doing this to me? Alright. Luckily we're in reactor 1. Got to get the monodrive fights out of the way now. What I'm saying. Na 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 na. Boom. You know, I can't even remember the last week's run very well. Oh, the elevator incident. That's it. Right, okay. I'm never, ever, I got to remember, at the Shinra building, skipping the big save point ever again. That was the biggest mistake I've ever made in my weekly speedrun career. Randomizer's career. It's worked in the past, but I got the worst fight I could possibly get and I got game over. We had to redo the Reno fight and everything. It was a complete mess. It was a total disaster. And we lost a run that was actually on pace. So, and if I'd not done that, I wouldn't have PB'd, but it would have been close all the way through. Dragon Fang. Nice. Okay, that's an insta-kill boss move. That could insta-kill Diamond or something. Depending on where it is. That's as far as you go. Okay, come on, shops. Restore is all I care about at the moment. Well, actually, the save point in the gym is also just the same size. People just don't talk about it enough. So I'm going to talk about it every single time. All the Shinra save points are gigantic. Okay, maybe not all of them, but it's a perspective. Kate Sith can be, you know, you can be Faye. No, actually, you can't be Faye. You can be Yui Jean, because I don't know. It doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. We're just doing this to honor the game. Yeah, Adventures of Elliot was made by Square, by the way. It's kind of a bit like Zelda or Secret of Mana or something like that, but it's just an adventure game. No leveling up, just mechanics and stuff. It's not that difficult though. And I play on hard mode, so roll my dice. Okay, so we have Kate Sith. Dice is good early game actually, when I think about it. Dice is good. Chance for HP shout. I didn't mean to talk to you. Any restorers? Jooby dooby dooby doo. Long range. Ooh. 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 That's pretty strong. A carbon bat. Okay, all these stuff. Come on, old man. Give me something good. I actually might be able to buy something for you today. Oh. Not really. Not enough to make me want to sell what I've got to buy the Crystal M phone. I just don't feel that's worth it. Do. Up. Oh, why don't I have Cloud? But if you find an enemy skill, we already have Manipulate. Early case is kind of good. Come on, hit me with that HP shout. We'll be cooking. We can shout. Shout. Let it all out. These are the things you can do without. Come on. Nice encounter. Oh, it's a bit late today, isn't it? Bingy, bingy, bing. Oh. Making all the rookie mistakes today. Stop yapping! Another Cloud Sword! Great! Great. Good thing we got Cloud, am I right, guys? Yeah. Do 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 do. Sid and Cloud, man. Everything's Sid and Cloud, and I don't have anything for them. I don't literally have the characters. Tissue. So, last week we covered the World Cup, right? And it's been crazy. So much like, it was like 2 or 3 days into the World Cup last time. And now the World Cup's basically about to finish its group stage. It's been crazy. So many, there's been so many actually, like, legitimately, there's been so many good games and moments in the World Cup. It's like, whoa, it's so cool watching it. And one of my favorite things about the World Cup is actually the fans and seeing people like from more not so known countries, or like especially in the world of football, like get to celebrate and all have their moment, you know, like when they score like a big goal or something. Like the Haiti scored a goal the other day, and like the fans just at the start of the game, the fans just losing their mind like it's the greatest thing in the world. Because, you know, it's such a, hey guys, you know, we're here, we're scoring against big teams and stuff. It's pretty cool. I love that kind of stuff. Also, Cabo Verde is going to be is the true underdog story as it's looking at right now. That being said, the game's on right now, and I've no idea what the results are. So, is it on? How's it going, Cryoso? No, it cools down tonight, though. I think we've survived it. Supposedly, it cools down tonight. To be honest with you, it doesn't feel as bad today, but I think I just got used to it. I felt today was fun. But I've also might just got used to it all. But next week is definitely back in the 20s, so which is nice. 20s is good. 20s is good. 20s is perfect temperature. 24 is perfect temperature for light weather for me. Rain or sun, you know, cloud or sun. 20. Not too cold, not too hot. Cold, 24 is not cold, but just nice. It's just nice. I hope you're surviving, Cryoso. The heat of waves. I saw that people were trying to like get their offices closed and stuff like that, and like about not going to work, and governments are trying to like say, yeah, it's not safe to go to work, and people were like, actually it is. It's got aircon. I'd rather go to work. Excuse me. Yeah, I've seen so many people get excited about it going to work. I'll go to work quite happily. I'll just get to sit in the cool office all day, you know. You have to wait till Tuesday for the 10th to go around 30 during the day. Is it better? Did you prefer the idea of being at home deluge, or like, yeah, I guess you might be better. Got better work around your day, but or is it more convenient to be in the office? For you particularly? I hope you're doing okay there. You have to switch off, by the way. I remember you said you've been on a hellish week at work. I'm late. I'm early. Hang on. Just right. I feel like I should have done that fight. That's a good fight. That's short. That's foreshadowing to what might come up. Oh, so you're fine. That's fine. Giant attack, huh? Is this going to be a problem? Why didn't I use limit ring? No, it's not going to be a problem. And I got healing ring. It's just going to take 50 years to kill him. I could throw my potions at him, but it's not bad. No. Oh dear. Ba bum ba bum 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 bum. You know, it makes no sense that they heal themselves. If I was redesigning this fight, I'd have them healing the boss every like 2 or 3 goes, and make him immune to absorb fire or something. I wonder if that's what he did in Crucible. Okay, at least the back racing situation is organised. 2 minutes! Come on, will you please die? I could have thrown the Phoenix down it, I guess, but it might have hit. But what if it didn't? See, this would have been fine if I had got Cure. Well, we're here now. Oh, it's already unobtainable run. Dice! Roll my dice! Marsh me dice! 800. Yeah, there you go. You're dead. Delay, but sure. Well, it is what it is. You know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. It is a randomizer. It's not done, but it's done. Unless I get some insane RNG in the next shop, like right arms or S mines, or like literally the next shop how I can buy 99 right arms, and I'm good to go. I can skip literally everything at that point. Well, kind of. Well, kind of. I can skip all the fights anyway. Wait. Oh, we're gonna lose Sid. We're gonna lose Sid. Hitchard. Oh, I get it. It's Hitchard like Richard. Like Richard. It's Hitchard. No encounter there. My steps are off. My steps are definitely off. Oh, all right. Thanks, Elliot. You notice that when your speedrun is verified, but then you come through with it? Wait, what I... Oh. Too busy paying attention to your message. What? What does that even mean? This run doesn't get... Got my step counters off. Oh, no one verifies my run. It's me. It's my particular run. I know what the joke is. Oh my god, he's got... Dash is gonna get the big shoes out on me. There's my encounter. It's because I made mistake. Oh god, because I made some earlier mistakes. There was some prior mistake coming into it. It's a bad movement. I've been doing bad movement the whole run. So other than I don't do this on the right day every single week. A few days throws all my muscle memory out. Thick stream tile? What do you mean? Oh no, I bet it says Elliot, the Adventures of Elliot, doesn't it? It says show category. There you go. Fixed it. Where's my second item, man? I'll scan. Like, I was trying to do 5 things at once. I'm trying to set up the first ever kick stream, so. Yep, fresh. Bare naked muscles will save the world. Like the Giga Chads, they are. We are impervious.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead?
Can I get a... That's so funny, Deluge. Yes! Restore! We win. We win the game. We win the game. We just won. We simply just won the game. W item, by the way. Too early for WM. Everything's back to normal. So I think I'm losing my voice because I can hear it being a bit scratchy. Like every time I'm like, you'll have to excuse that today, guys. I don't know why I'm losing my voice, but I clearly am. So I'm trying to be... No, there's going to be no marsh bagging, no raging today. Just going to be nice, calm vibes. We're just chilling today. You know, in the heat and stuff like that. There's going to be no... Oh my god, I'm going to get... It says FF7. I don't get triggered at FF7 ever, so... FF7 doesn't trigger me. Let's go, pet friends. People's bad takes on the remake might trigger me sometimes because they just don't know what to talk about. But. Can I get... Okay, this is better, I suppose. Oh! We are locking in with the Kate Sith. We are locking in with Kate Sith for this run. Also fixed, yeah, my mic. I nearly bought the wrong weapon there. Holy. We'll keep the player for now. I'll just sell Ragnarok. Screw it. Alright, Imperial Guard. Damn, dude, there's a lot of good stuff here. Well, we got Kate Sith total. This is a Kate Sith run, officially. Even though I don't have Kate Sith. Oh, wait. Kate Sith's Tifa. Yes, we do. Locking in. Oh, the Flayer as well. Okay, well, we lose him anyway, but... Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? You know, I put that in randomly. It worked out so well. I think your interpretation of anime is wrong. What are you talking about? You hear Uwu voice and you think, oh, well, that's all anime. Tetra Elemental. Alright, Kate Sith, HP Shout. Shout! Shout! Let it all out! Sing it with me, chat. These are the things we can do without. Oh, come on. Pew, pew. I'm talking to you. We got snow. No ice 2s allowed. No, red. It has to be. Why did I tackle red? Okay, we might add this run back. HP shout was a good find for Kate. We got damage. We got a boomerang. That's perfect. There's a boomerang in Elliot. It really is the Adventures of Elliot. The Adventures of Cloud Strife. Heal. We got heal, guys. Woo! Unfortunately, it's not as good as people would think it out to be. Alright, restore HP shout. Not a bad start. One limited moon and we're kind of good to go. Some good armor. Alright, let's try and lock in and skip some stuff. Okay, I'm thinking about skipping the save point. But I don't want to get burned like I did last week. I'm too scared. Come on, Tifa, stop staring around. Who cares? It's just the train graveyard. What? Oh my god. Behemoth. Oh. Perfect. We got a good weapon for red now. Zeonut. Tetra Elemental is really good as well. Is that a heal? It's a good art accessory to have until we get something better. It is one of the best accessories in the game. Hourglass. We're covered for wraps, depending on how fast it goes. You can stop the enemy. Hourglass is an important item in my randomizer run. It's one of those I notable to keep on hold onto it. Speed drink. I haven't done a randomizer challenge run in a while though. We should probably find one of those to do. Got a couple of ideas. They both suck, but they suck for me to play anyway. Ciao. Ciao. Let it on out. Need to walk back in the train then. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Train first and ladder. You know, if he's saying that they were learning any percent, made me want to learn any percent. I'm not going to lie. Like properly. I think the time has come. See, I don't do it, Dalish, because I hear your voice in the back in my head going, he's going to do it. He's going to mess it up. Ooh, Phoenix Downs. Do I have anything else to sell? The Javas can go. The Yellow M-Phone can go. The Zeonut can go. The Boomerang can go. The Sphere can go. The Carbon Bank can replace everything, actually. Cosmo Memory can go. I am going to buy some Phoenix Downs. I hate not having Phoenix Downs. I also hate not... There you go. Not being on a... Wait, Behemoth. Is this the one that misses? It is the one that misses, actually. But one increases magic attack, so people notes. Okay. Why is his defense so high? Wait, why does the Behemoth form gives you defense? That's kind of cracked. What a weird weapon. Is it like the only weapon that like increases your defenses? I'm gonna have to read up on that after the fact. I don't understand that, but okay, I'll accept it. Have we hit Baby CJ? I have Restore and HP Shout. But we're not safe yet. You guys will say anything's a Baby Seed. I get one good item, you guys are like, baby seed! That's it, it's over. Baby seed. That's it. This guy, he's we wanted to be minus 1 hour at Reactor 5 already. Take me back to the days where it's an 11-hour stream. That's Arif, right? Yeah, I will menu actually. Just because of this. Yeah. And he got up to it. You got up on a Saturday. Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. I get too old for this, man. I can't handle it. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. Hi, sample. Why didn't you sample these? It's a good sample joke. Goodbye. How much damage did that HP shout do? I wasn't even looking. He just punched it and died. Hades, by the way. He just punched it and it died. That was so funny. Old man can't pull streams in. I can't. Just don't have it in me anymore. Any Bahamut? Any ignore damages? Hi, Mime. Hi, Mime. Can't afford you yet. Well, there's Neo Bahamut. Okay. You have to buy at least any Bahamut if you see it. It's a problem if you don't. But let me just buy batteries and stuff first. I mean, you guys pay attention. Like, I'm looking at chat when I put in the input and then I look at chat. Or like I look at the split or something. You think I'm looking at like the game? Apart from when I'm moving? Okay, we'll go buy the Neo Bahamut. And remember, don't forget to save the game. I need that Final Fantasy VIII reminder to Junction, you know? Oh. Wait, oh man, I've only got MP Plus earlier on in the game, man. Oh. You know what, now that I think about it, we get to transform, right? Sorry, I know I'm menuing to like over the top here, but you can sell that. That's still 9,000, right? Okay, go. Get out, go. Follow me. Want to see something awesome? But it must have done like 400-500 damage, right? Yeah, no, I'm not getting burned ever again. On the last week, got burned on not saving at the top of this section, and well, I learned to regret because I died to a random encounter that was a high level fight, and well, I got to have to redo the Reno fight and everything. It was cinema for a viewer perspective, but miserable for me. Don't tell me you recorded your part for Jesse's video during the last days. What do you mean the last days? What do you mean? I did it like a week ago. 2 weeks ago. Never was. If you're talking about the lighting, look, I only had time to record it when it was daylight outside. Before or after my stream. I'm wearing a hoodie. No, it weren't during the heat wave. It was prior to that. I missed this cue. Why would I wear a hoodie? I don't have to. I was trying to find my FF7 shirt, but I couldn't find it. I put it somewhere, and I was like, but I didn't have time to faff around with it. What do you think? Did you like my little section? I realised I didn't really think about the physical song too much. I was talking about the implication of that track, because it is basically Melodies of Life anyway. But I did a little bit. It was more like a history lesson on Nobuo Matsu as well. I was like, Final Fantasy IX was the last. I didn't know until I was researching for that video that was the last soundtrack that Nobuo Matsu physically worked on by himself. Final Fantasy X had Damazu and stuff like that working with him, so it was the last solo project for Nobuo Matsu kind of thing. I learned something new from my research. It was pretty cool. $500. That's because he knew that it was his last one, so he kind of wanted to set up the future almost. And Hamazu basically became the next Nobuo Matsu in Final Fantasy, right? So yeah, I watched the full video earlier on when I was eating dinner. Really good video overall. I can't believe Jesse hasn't played Final Fantasy VI yet. It's not one of the best soundtracks in Final Fantasy as well. Having some health problems sometimes, potentially, yeah. But FF10 soundtrack's phenomenal, though. Maybe that's why Otherworld exists, you know, that big heavy track. It's funny, I didn't get an encounter this time. Notice how I didn't actually get a random encounter this time when I actually saved the game. Isn't that funny? What a funny video game this is. This game's so funny. It thinks it's so wise. No! We didn't get the all encounter minute. Man, it's so cheesy to get the Shinra employee, guys. Again, I'll take the time set, I suppose. It just ain't the same if you're doing all 4 or 5 fights of this. Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? Yeah, for those who missed it, we actually saw the credits for Elliot yesterday. If anyone wants to go check out that VOD as well. I won't spoil anything, but Sag. I won't spoil anything, but that was kind of Sag.
So the way balances them.
3 fights, by the way. That's not bad. I didn't get the extra encounter. I got a 3-fight elevator. Destroy the intruders. Why do the runners go down to the bottom guard down there? I don't really understand that. Drop 2 other arms in a row. If you find any right arms, let me know. I could use them for the run. Yeah, I turned that into an FF7 gimmick right now. See what I did there. I do always wonder what's in that shop downstairs, but I wonder if it's even worth ever going for. I guarantee with the encounter, and it's like a time waste. I'm very much considering rechecking it for now. Skip. By the way, Pet Friend, I've been getting some quite a few asks about the. I get a lot of questions about the Moogles on my videos now for Weekly Rando. I've had a couple of people say, "What mod is that?" And I just explained that it's actually a cutscene removal mod. Do 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 do. We missed the meat. I think the last moves they saw as a cutscene removal mod, but I explain what happens. I hope that's growing its. I don't know if you get a download count or whatever. If there's any way of tracking it, but hopefully it's getting some eyes on it. You know, that's why I like doing these things to get some eyes on stuff. The more people do it, the more people will push the actual speedrun community to be like PC cutscene remover mod run. Since the CSR run exists in Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy X, but not Final Fantasy VII. I mean, don't get me wrong, PC Warp skips everything anyway, but imagine how quick it could be under an hour. Think of that. Think of the CSR, it could be under an hour with PC. Maybe I'm exaggerating under an hour, but it's possible. Sniper CR is the cutscene remover, yeah. It snipes out the cutscenes. I'll learn PC any percent and then I'll run it with the CSR. Yeah, I know there's a PSX CSR, but I don't know if they use it for speedruns, right? PSX, I mean, sorry. Counter. Usable, right? Is that usable yet? You need MP for this to work, right? This is absolutely, you need an MP moment to make this work, right? Oh, that's a shame. Well, it doesn't matter now. Counter, it doesn't give you stuff for free, does it? So. Because then it costs MP if you counter with the summon. Cloud! I just sold! Right, he's definitely Heuric, because that's basically Blonzak anyway. That's the closest thing we get to him in this game. Blonzak, Cloud. Level 6, what face? Hi, Genova. But I just sold the damn Ragnarok. Now I can't. What am I going to use it for? Oh yeah, I forget this is a counter. A speedrun safe version of the CSR that doesn't mess around with the step count. That would be cool. Yeah, I guess it messes with the step count in a way, yeah. And then there'll be the argument, well wait, certain things that the thing skips, is it if it's like this minigame should be part of the run, blah blah. You know how the speedrunners can be sometimes. You can't take that out. It's not. It hurts the run. There'll be some pedantic person out there who'll be like, you have to have the red guard skip in the game, guys. Wait, you do the silly press right, run right to the screen and wait. It's just not Final Fantasy VII without it. It's okay. I'll learn PC any percent, and then I'll run it with the CSR anyway, and then it'll be like, look, under an hour. I know it's part of the speedrun, but it doesn't have to be part of the speedrun if you're looking at it. Is it a skill thing? I mean, you could argue it's a skill thing if you're trying to do that fast. I get it, but is it really a skill thing? I don't need to do this anymore. More of an annoyance. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'll concede. I'll concede. I'll concede. I accept. True. Yeah, you did make the CSR for challenge runs rather than speed runs. It's all very true what you're saying. I agree. That probably wasn't a good example because that is a skill check. I was thinking of something else silly, but the Tifa cutscene. Well, I guess that's a proper cutscene. That's alright. Yeah, it'd be nice to just not have to do a speed run without like the Tifa cutscene, you know, with the well and all that kind of stuff, because they just sit there and it's just them yapping for ages. Where the hell am I? But you unironically could leave the materia tutorial in. You know what? I don't care. I'm throwing Dragon Fang. I don't care. Just throw the damn Dragon Fang. I don't have it. Oh no. It removed his bolt for some reason. Why is this game like this, man? Me when I didn't kill Airbuster yet. This is more scary than I thought. Thanks for telling me I have my limit break first. Wait, did I just bug it? I mean, I'll take it. The limit break... Okay, it still disappeared. That's the limit break mod right there. You told me of my limit beforehand, but it shouldn't have. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's not a good solo fight. That's not a good solo fight. I'm cooked. Okay, we're okay. We might be alright. We might be alright. It's scaled to Rufus, so it might be alright actually after all. It's just slow! Ah! You know what? Having Airbuster and Shizzo out of this run is kind of nice already. I can't say I can complain about this situation. Shizzo sucks no matter where it is, so... Fight. This is where it is. Starts. I told you, since Reactive 5, I've been slipping and slipping and slipping. Added effect Hades, by the way. That was the best situation, considering I didn't have my best, strongest character for those situations, though. I got 2 irritating bosses out of the way. Should probably run Sid. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is actually... It doesn't actually reduce my strength, really? I'll take it. I'll take it. And Comet? Yeah, you can go on you. You can just about cast it. Go.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions of them. They are approaching from all sides.
1. V, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. How was WoW today? Stop killing the red bakes. I didn't even kill him last week! They're perfectly in the middle. It's actually really good. There we go. Hope you had a good stream, V. I appreciate the raid as always. Shout out to that's that. Hope you're doing well, Zach. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a great Friday. Preview mythics. We timed our first 14 seconds. Nice. You mean it with the heat waves, Zach? I appreciate that, man. It gets cooler after tonight, so should be fine. It gets much cooler next week. The heat waves over next week. Back to the mid-20s for mid-20s degrees Celsius. Manageable heat, basically. Manageable. Oh, nearly. I nearly let go of the thing. There you go. Today, no red bikes are harmed in this run. We're not harming the bikes because the run is alive, kind of technically. So the run is still alive. So still alive, are ya? Right. All right, Mobile, be good. Be good, Mobile, please. Okay. It's a wolf on my stuff. Just punch him, guys, before he punches you to death. That's it. Punch him. 190? Is that all you can manage? Oh, God. Bye! Bye! In the word of Riku. Bye! Oh, it's is it Dream of Distance? He kept if you do a certain move, Riku's like bye. So stupid. It's one of his little like kill enemy moves. Bye. It's like the only good thing from that game. Right, I will go to Calm. We'll check the shops. I think I have money, right? I didn't look at the money. I did not look at my money situation. Okay. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. Hi, Master Fist. Hi, Master Fist. Hi, Knights of Rap. Hi, enemy skill. Wow, good thing we came here. Right. Another W item. I'll be stupid enough to buy 2 enemy skills though. We got a magic attack on him, right? Yeah, that's what matters. Manipulate. Warrior Bangle's good, isn't it? Shooby-doo-doo. It is. Yeah, we'll run that. Ooh. Okay, maybe I won't. Only because I like having my... I like having my restores level up. Cure 2 is all I need for the run, but Cure 2 is still important. That's it. That's all I need. Go, 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 go. Get out of it. Let's get out of... Escape. Random item check. Curiosity killed the marsh. Shrivel. We got that shrivel for good luck. How's it going, PS3? Hope you're having a good week, dude. Time to get RNG to make Gazulam. What could possibly go wrong, chat? Cromwell! Run, 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 run. Don't do it. Don't. Yo, Jesse, there's the man of the hour. I enjoyed your video, dude. I can't believe, I was going to say when you came in, I can't believe you actually haven't played Final Fantasy VI yet. I know everybody says that when you find out someone hasn't played 6, but you should. It's definitely one of the best soundtracks in Final Fantasy, so that's why I say it to you, because specifically the soundtrack's so well composed to Snake, to the context of the game. I really liked your piece on the E33 world map stuff as well. Too many games backlogged. I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling. But yeah, it's a really good video. I really enjoyed it. The whole piece as well. By the way, massive fan of Lost Odyssey as well. I wish they reported Lost Odyssey somewhere. Like on PC or like on consoles again. Because more people need to see it. It's literally a Final Fantasy game. It's for those who don't know what Lost Odyssey is, it was, oh my god, what did I just pick up? 2 insane items, by the way. Lost Odyssey is a game that was released on the Xbox, but it's Sakaguchi and Nobuo Uematsu. They basically made this game, well, Nobuo Uematsu did the music, but like Sakaguchi made this game after he left Square. So it's like, it's a game that every Final Fantasy, like I said for E33, everyone who loves Final Fantasy should play Lost Odyssey 100%, if you have a way of doing it. Which, if you emulate or whatever, I'm sure you can find a way to do it. For emulator runners out there or whatnot, or, you know. If you have Xbox Live PC, I guess. Yeah, it needs a PC port, man. I don't actually know who owns it. But even like Gumi from E33 said that Lost Odyssey was like the inspired idea for E33 in terms of like the game design. I'm the same. I'm always like, people need to go play Lost Odyssey. Trust me. It's really good. I want to replay it, actually, because I don't remember a lot of the story. I remember just being blown away with it when I first played it. But I played it on Xbox 360 when it first came out. But that was, you know, that was like, what? Insert too many years ago meme here. Being that I'm old now. Must have been like 15 plus years ago. But it was really nice hearing the Overworld theme again. Right, what did I got? It was W summon. I didn't get. Oh, it was only W summon. I did pick up a ribbon though. Your cat broke your computer chair by jumping on the back of it. You hate to spend money on yourself? Sometimes it's nice to reward yourself. Get yourself a nice comfy office chair, and you'll be good to go. Long barrel R. Thank you for your investment. You can probably get a cheaper chair that's good for your back. I actually got bottom spell. That's so weird. Right, okay. It's randomized, I swear. It does at this stage of the game. Later on, it plays a different song. It plays a depressing song that also plays a rocket sound. Thanks for the animation there, man. Good old bottom swell moment. Certified bottom swell moment. Why am I 6 minutes behind? What happened? What happened to my time? Vanilla bosses do that too. The Gyarados fight. I like the theme of your next video, by the way, Jesse. P.S. I'm interested in implementing that if you're looking for someone.
Harriet!
I was like 8, FF8, FF10, great openings. Is it FMVs or is it just the track? You got 200 suggestions. If FF8 and FF10 aren't in it, I'm gonna be mad. But I think that want to go hard. There's so many games with really good intros though. Like it's hard to just. My brain goes auto Final Fantasy mode, but because there's different ways. There's so many ways to start a game. Like even FF6s with the marching and with Terra's theme and stuff like that. It's like there's so many different ways to start a game. Like, even Dynasty Warriors games, they've played Dynasty Warriors, but they have really cool cinematic openings where it's just all action and the music goes really hard in Dynasty Warrior games. Like, if you like guitar wailing, kind of like music, with really good rock music and bass, like guitar, Dynasty Warriors or Koei Tecmo's sound team, I've always knocked it out of the park with those games. I have yet to play the Wild Arms series, actually. I know a lot of the tracks from Wild Arms because I've heard them through the years. Ah! I nearly messed it up. Got the money. That's what I wanted. It's the greatest RPG of all time that isn't Chrono Trigger. See, I'm glad you mentioned Wind Scene as well, because Wind Scene, to me, is a bigger deal than Corridors of Time. I know it's a hot take, but I think I prefer Wind Scene to Corridors of Time as my favorite track in that soundtrack is... Hold up, we got a mistake. Is Wind Scene, not Corridors of Time. Although I love Corridors of Time. There's no disrespect to Corridors of Time. Can I afford this? I don't have any money, chat. It's over. I can't buy it. I'm so sad. It's right there. Sorry, mate. Can't buy it. Are you disrespecting Wind Scene then? Do you not like Wind Scene? Yeah, FF7's intro is really good because of how it impacts the start of the game. How it... The Conformer! That would have been my second character if we got you three. These shops are making me angry. Corridors are easy number one. How dare I have an opinion about music where it's all about taste and differences? Whoa. What a crazy thing. How dare I have a different opinion about music to other people? Please, you have the money for the green strip. Why did I walk into the shop? I should have ignored all the shops. I should have ignored them, man. I'm trying to pull back time, not waste it. In my PB, I ignore the shops, don't I? HP to MP, I have to buy it. What's the point in checking the shop? I'm not gonna have to buy it. I could have bought the Moo Green, actually. Oh, screw it, I'm skipping. I'm skipping the rest of these shops. I don't have any money to buy anything. Wait, right arms. Hold up. Alright, I can see. This isn't a shop. I know that this isn't a shop, but I still did it anyway. Wow, I bought steel and I got the sea glove back to back. That's kind of good. Take it. We take it. We take those. That's crazy. Video game music's pretty cool. Do you remember when it was nerdish to like video game music? And now it's cool. I love it. I used to listen to video game music all the time when I was younger, right? I used to love just re-listen to the soundtrack and stuff. But then when you're friends and you're like, what music you listen to, you'd be like, oh yeah, you don't never mention just video game music. Now it's cool because we got a community of people where we can all agree. Video games in general, yeah, nerds. Playing video games is for nerds. Do 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 do. I knew it was me menu. Okay, go. Alright. We were cool before people realized being nerd was cool, exactly. Used to hear it on my CD player on the bus ride home. Never thought there was community people talking about. I know, right? Like, I know the feeling. I'll be walking to like work or class and be like, listen to my video game music while everyone else listens to their rap music or what. I'm just like sitting there and listening to like Nubu and Matsu. Got to do the cool guy pose. I've been playing games since I was 4 years old, mate. My first ever video game was Sonic 1. EXP Plus, nice one. Heroes always have to try better. I don't know. It's not a flipping competition. How do you know that you've been playing games longer than me? If you detract the years that you weren't playing games, Mr. I stopped playing video games for 15 years, that doesn't count then, does it? So you haven't been playing games longer than all of us. I started with the Atari because I've got my walking stick out. No, I started with the Sega Mega Drive. That's right, the Sega Mega Drive, guys. Not the Genesis, the Sega Mega Drive. That's what it's called. Deal with it. I don't know what I had on to quick. I played my first game on the Colco Vision. Playing tic-tac-toe before electricity. I was playing Pong, guys, alright? Beep! Beep! No, boop! That's it, it's boop! 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 It's my first ever console game was Sonic. I don't know, maybe I'd play a game before that. I was a 4-year-old that listened to Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit, the Bart song, and played Sonic the Hedgehog, alright? That was me as a 4-year-old, alright? Just saying. 3.5, 4 years old, whatever that year was. 91 or something. What? Did the randomizer stop working? I'm so confused. I'm so confused! Alright, game, stop. This is 2 vanilla fights back to back. No! Oh my god, he survived! Red 13's the main character for real! You've had 2 vanilla bosses back to back. Hey, Kate? Although... Okay, we're okay. Okay. So you got a minus 10 years. I mean, I was on and off with video games. I think a lot of us stopped playing video games during that period, but I still played like Lost Odyssey and stuff when it came out. But it was like very minimal, like gaming, I guess. Just because of work and life and, you know, life. You came back to 2020, so you missed loads. PS3 to 2020 is like 2 years. Now, wonder why you don't understand the microtransactions. And why it happened. Actually, I didn't fully stop playing games. I didn't stop for that long. I guess it was just doing work took over my life, and I played only one game at a time, kind of thing. Like that's why I understand why games are what they are in certain situations. Why people buy COD and stuff, because they only have time to play one game in certain scenarios. Okay, we got ultimate weapon. That should work. So we put Cloud in instead of Sid now. Don't baby seed me! I'm behind anyway, man. I deserve a win. We haven't had a weekly randomizer PB or anything in years, man. All right, we haven't had it in ages. We've earned a good run. I'm gonna regret not buying Death though, aren't I? Hold up. I'm buying Death Blow. I'm cashing in on a Death Blow, even though it's a bad idea. We're being bold. Binzin's man. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fudge. Can you even open the menu before leaving the screen? Give me my ribbon, bro. Maybe I wish you could see all of the accessories in one screen. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I gotta get that materia growth. I can't risk it right now. Yo, beauty, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Like, here it started day one. But I did it first, guys. Or did you walk in at did you pop in at the right time and zoom the track side? Right. Well, the next fight is definitely not vanilla because we've already fought Dying. So it's absolutely not going to be Dying, chat. Okay? It's absolutely not going to be Dying. I promise you. All right? We are not going to get a vanilla boss because we've already fought him. It's almost as funny as when you came in talking smack about England drawing to Ghana and then acting like USA is the best team ever, and then they go and lose to one of the worst performing teams in the World Cup. It's funny how it comes around like that, isn't it, Heroes? You broke your ankle. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's so inconvenient because if you're bedridden, it's so inconvenient. I hope you rest up soon. How long are you out for? Let's start well, dude. The internet coincidentally dies as it happens. My favorite. Oh, the end of the game happened. My internet unplugged on accidentally. Can't be dealing with Marsh right now. I know what he's gonna say. That's close. Happened on Monday. 3 full months. That's such a long time. Well, I hope it rests up well and all that stuff like that, man. Now you give me the apocalypse. This is like every cloud weapon under the sun this one. Okay, we actually have the foundations of a really good setup. If we find a limited moon, we're done. For weapons. I can run these 3 for the whole game. Cloud replaced Red. Kate replaced Tifa. And Red is the main character. That being said, I lose Kate halfway through, so. And Red, but we'll have a way of winning the game by then, surely. Also, Ceravit, think of the gifted subs to Beauty. Look how cool those subs are like when they show up in chat. Don't know if anyone noticed, but the bits and the sub alerts will now show up in chat. On the screen chat. I also noticed, Mushroom, if you like, and you got the whole... It shows who's replying to who as well, which I think is really nice. Ah, put that down! What is with the arrow threes, mate? Next fight's Raps is coming. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad foreshadowing, dude. I've never seen him throw 2 arrow threes at me immediately, though. Dude, I really, really need enemy away, bro. Oh, God, now what? We are impervious. Tifa Red, that's what I ran as a kid. That was my, like, OG team. Get 2 pincers in a row! This happened last week! PS3, Sush, did you train something? Is it even possible? I don't care if that was loud! Oh, now I'm running. Upper killer. What explains to me how you get 2 pincers like that in a row? Does that even happen in vanilla? Okay. It was about to be really bad. Wait, do I have money? Just about. I've got to check anyway. Fights are... This happened last week though! My voice is really all over the place today. Holy! This shot's designed for you. Look at that. This guy is like, yo. This guy is like preparing for Yuffie and being rebirth as her section. Sorry, we haven't got Yuffie, mate. That's a Marshing with no Marsh back in. Yeah, but you'd be like, wow. All he's got is logical takes after that. I don't think I can handle it. Sensible, logical takes. How is that entertaining? Where's the rage bait? Where's the drama? Being Ding, zippy gippy ding, zippy gippy ding, 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 zippy dippy doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Hi Vincent. You can be Kyfried. Since you're dark. You're a tragic hero, kind of. You know, I only have Tifa and Yuffie to go. Where's all the girls, man? Runs a boys' club. Wait, is that everyone? Oh, Barrett, I suppose. I don't actually have Barrett. I always forget about the 9th character in the runs because I never played them. We have the Euron Huria. Oh my god, Aerith is the flipping party member that I have to use. Ooh. Problematic. Question marks, question marks, question marks. Actual question marks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
Snipe, thanks for the raid. One more trophy, that's the Guitar mat. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't want to lose so much time, man. This is crazy. I don't know how I fix the run. It's impossible. It's impossible. You know what? This would have been a good place for enemy skill on me. Do I seriously have no way of fighting him anymore? I actually don't have anything to fight with. I guess I could eat that. Not over! Well, the smarter move, I didn't even think about it, would have been putting an enemy skill on her, but how would I know, we would have made so much money. Let's go nomadic. Now, if he just casually drops me a limited moon right here, this would be crazy. I think this doesn't have to be part of the speedrun. Skipping this in a speedrun is absolutely fine. Question mark on whether it's actually a skill. Since this is some RNG. Well, we have the enemy skills to go anyway. I mean, does this ever heal? I guess I got restore. I do have restored for this situation, but... Bro, wake up! I'll just use the in flipping wherever it is. Don't frog me. Okay. Good night, Deluge. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Glad you got to see some gameplay. Yeah, the good things. My dad is struggling. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I might have to do the old pause trick. I don't want to get used to doing the pause trick, but I wouldn't mind. I don't think I want to wait until, you know. It is I, Anakin. Oh yeah, I always forget I have to move there. Furia is Barrett. Okay. Boys, come back to me. Na, 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 na. Sorry, my voice is just all over the place today. Well, we still get the enemy skill trick anyway, I suppose. Do I even have, like... Great Glacier map! Look, Great Glacier map right there. Makes no sense, but it's there anyway. Yeah. He's being bold for no reason and checking this shop because I believe in the shop. Turbo Eaters at Cosmo Canyon. I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks. I'm having some flashbacks, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We've been here before. I've seen how this plays out. That being said, I have HP to MP. I bought it this time. I will complain to myself about how I had to splice parts together because my bladder, the health of my body and bladder is more important than whether I don't PP today. This is not happening anyway. Another long range, a double cut. This is the most goated shop ever. Wait. We gotta come back here with money. We could. Wait, we're going back up. We've got money after this. I realized we already get about to get money. Oh yeah, this is my OG team. Yeah, Vanilla, my kid team. Cloud, Tifa, and Red. I don't know, my bladder's just much weaker than it used to be. I'd rather just be comfy, you know? Because what happens if an incident happens at Temple and then the stress of it all? Yours was Tifa, Vincent, or Tifa and Barrett. That's interesting because most of those aren't. Tifa's popular, but Vincent and Barrett not so much. The other option I would imagine a lot of people like is oh no! That one, yeah, Area of Tifa. And then when you lose Area, people could... Well, it's popular to run Sid, I guess. But maybe not in the first playthrough. I think it's... I get Barrett there. People will feel comfy using the free character you get at the start of the game, right? He's throwing! Ah! I forgot that Cloud was going to one-shot everything, you see? Alright, game, I got it. Oh, now it misses. Yep. Why is it only Jurek? I can't catch a break. But now it didn't work anyway. Well, cooked. Run's cooked. How's it going, Gothic? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. You know what? I'll accept a good run. I don't really care. I'm here for the entertainment value anyhow, you know? You know what? Too early. Too early. Should run Cloud. I should give long range to Cloud. Why has Cloud got nothing on, dude? What happens? Why did it also remove his gear? Maybe because I never gave it to him. Why did... Oh, because I didn't do it. Did that part, yeah. I was going to do so. Oh yeah, I was going to give you long range to Cloud, as long range actually does more damage. And Cloud's in the party longer than the others anyway, so it makes more sense to just buff him up rather than Kate. Ripbo's okay too. Yo, Chasm, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm going for it, man. That's free EXP. Free. Absolutely free EXP. And AP. Guards or monodrives, winner. Although monodrives can kill you, those guys can't. Get them all with fire! Undead soldiers. Almost like when you get to Zanuck in FF10, I suppose. Encounter. Yeah, you're doing well, Callum. Welcome in. Do. Just not enough damage to make him do the bomb attack, but enough damage to do a lot of damage. That's kind of good. It was just over the threshold. I like that. Put in Daniel. And there it is. Oh, emerald weapon. Oh, emerald weapon. I have one TS bomb. Somewhere. Did you guys know he's weak to bolt? Nice! He's gonna eyes me, innit? Ooh, good damage. Why is this game balked? Let me access my limit break. Let me play. One week it's Ruby, the other week it's flipping Emerald. I can't escape this madness. It's a scam. Do I have anything here? No. Just kill him! Thank God. Stream streak goes if you miss one stream, Daniel. I get even more money! You don't have to redeem the stream streak every time though, by the way. It doesn't affect you. You have no internet? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're stuck on mobile, dude. I did see what you said, sorry, pet friend, about you got comments on your video already. I would say I thought of an idea actually, because I know you should like sort of a bunch of clips, right? And then like just like for like just like funny moments rather than full videos as well. And then just upload them like as content each day once you're ready to look at comments or something. Or you can just upload it whenever you want and just watch everybody, not respond, just don't respond to people. Grab those views while it's hot. People already speedrunning Delta. Do you know I saw someone speedrunning Elliot the day after it came out? It was like on my Twitch, and I was like, "Are you serious, bro? Just have you even played the game? Did you run it on baby mode and just blast through everything? Enjoy the full game first. What's this rush to speedrun? Appreciate the devs. Play the games first, then go for speedrun. 100% the game first. I'm a speedrunner that speedrunners that never heard of super bosses and whatnot before. Well, why? I don't know if there's a super boss in Elliot, but let's go, Bone. Good to see you, man. Yeah, but then it gets outdone like 5 minutes later anyway when people seriously start speedrunning the game. So it doesn't matter about being first. It doesn't matter. It really don't. The real runners step up like 2 weeks later. I don't know. I mean, it gets eyes. It helps the game. So I don't mind either or. I'm just saying, I'm saying it unironically. You don't have to 100% the game. That's exaggerating a bit. That doesn't get views. Believe it or not, doing it in general doesn't necessarily generate views. The only thing that gets views, Heidi, is clickbait and rage bait. That's the truth of it all. Just react to things all day, put low effort into it all, just do tabloid media, and you'll get the views. That's the truth. You don't have to look at the comments. You can always revisit it later. You could even say at the start of the video, appreciate anyone's commenting, and then like, but I'm not reading any comments until after I've finished my playthrough, and I'll respond to you then. No, they'll probably understand as well. Like, unless I'm misjudging the Deltarune community. But hot tub streams, they're not even meta anymore, from what I can tell. They probably are on Kick though, which is but we're currently live on Kick at the same time, guys. If anyone's got a Kick account and wants to go and help my Kick stream in the background, cool. I'm like the oldest Kick streamer on the planet right now. It's the young man's. It's definitely a young person game over there for sure. Do. Man, Tranks would be really good right now. There it is! There it is! Oh my god, man. It just never ends, bro. Thank god it's literally outside a save point. I can literally just refix this in something. Emerald into Ruby Weapon. You love it. You love to see it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. $124 MP. Oh, also HP plus. How much is Neo? It's 150, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just do this. Don't know why I did too. Where's my Hades? Throw it all on there. Where's my Hades? Hades? Give me all of the power. Give me all the magic. Wait, I should just don't have to worry about it. Just do Quadra. I got Quadra. We're locked in. It doesn't matter. And W summon. Gotta kill the other characters real quick. Did you mind me to fight? No, we've got HP to MP though. We're good. Is this a safe fight? This is a safe fight. My voice, dude, it's so bad. Why? Oh, cat spell. Just, you know what? Ruby gets a strike in first anyway. I don't care. You're attacking the wrong person, bozo! Ruby, you never do that attack ever. All you ever do is the swipe. Why are you changing your strat all of a sudden? Oh my god, dude. I got played by my own cat spell. No, he doesn't. He's big swang me when I had 3 people in charge all the time. All the time. I've been trolled by... Okay, there you go. Go, run away, run away, run away. Go, 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 go. You're probably right, but I don't care. I've seen him big swing me first every single time, 100% of the time, and that's how I always survive. Look, I just got Emerald and Ruby back to back, alright? Well, the run's over, but at least we can say the worst part of the run's out is done, right? Where's Master Summon? In the shop, because I can't afford it before Cosmo Canyon. I get Master Summon after the Cosmo Canyon. Wait, no, you're right! Oh, I didn't go back to the shop. For some reason, I forgot all about it. I just muscle memoried away. I didn't buy all that amazing materia. Oh, no! I forgot. That was muscle memory. I never go back up to that shop. Why would I? Yeah, we could have Knights around. It's alright. Oh, damn. Yeah, double cut. I can buy double cut. I can buy Master Summon. Look at the tentacles just in the sky. Wait a minute, where's their legs? Wait, is it, they're alive. I think it's because I got Emerald Weapon and I completely forgot about everything. Emerald and Ruby take it out of me, you know? It's fine. It's a fun run from now on anyway. We're here for the vibes and the fun, you know it. I mean, technically, this is still possible to them. Technically. You know, I've actually been excited about this run all week. I've kind of missed FF7 as well. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Is it really going to take all 4 Bahamut's to kill him? A Spirit Lance for my trouble. An Elemental. Right. Holy crap. Well, don't need that crap anymore. Don't need that crap anymore. Hades is still good for everything, but... Okay, let's just remove these now so I can remember to sell them. Hey, at least I get a free MP retop. It's like a free ether when you think about it. HP to MP. You know what HP to MP really is? It's a free ether. Man, I can't believe that the master summon thing. It's very bizarre. It was just muscle memory. It is what it is. Well, we're here now, so is this Tifa, or is this Barrett, or is this Yuffie? Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ja-ba-doo-dee-doo-doo. Alright, you spiky-headed jerk. Petrified. Yuffie! You can be Faye. She yaps a lot, let's be real. Yuffie the yapper, Faye yaps, alright? It makes sense, alright? It makes perfect sense. Well, I do get those materials later on. I can still buy double cut and oh my god, are you serious, game? Now you're gonna hit me with the go away, bro. Did you just target Cloud? And you get to be Calatesia. The longest name of them all. FIFA. Go and hit me with that old curse ring strap, you know? Swift bolts. Oh, I can just buy them now anyway, so what difference does it make? Money, money, money! Oh, great, yeah, right. Just, that'll do. Sure. There's some initial damage for a while, I guess. Random thing, you can find tissues and stuff in all this. In this particular run, I found a tissue earlier on. But you can get all the gold source or like combat diaries and all sorts of stuff in the randomizers. There's enough junk items as well to make the randomizer really fun. Hi Zeidrichs, good timing. There's double cut chat, I don't even need to worry about it. It's a baby seed, but it's too late. 135 soldiers are in it as well, yeah. The funniest randomizer moments are like where you get to carry armor and then you fight Rufus. When I did the double boss randomizer, I had Reno into actual carry armor. It was hilarious. It was like almost like the fight was meant to be like with Reno first. That one sticks out to me quite a lot. I'm going to arrange my items real quick.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Never again will I rely on the cat spell. That's a lie. Hold on, one sec. I know I got raided. Right. I mean, I'm just gonna have to accept not having all on for a while. Screw it, I'll go for the damage now. Advent, thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Are you playing Rebirth? What are you up to in Rebirth? Are you doing the plat stuff, right? I'll go as the quest for the plat, man. Are you finishing VR or hard mode? I can't remember what you were doing before. Oh, that's funny. Look at that. Talk about for random moments, Kaz. You know something funny? We got the rude Rocket Town fight, not the Palmer fight at Rocket Town. I'm sneaking into the story early. Oh, the Sephiroth one? That one's not... If you've done the Zack one and you've done Rulers of the Outer World, Seph one should be quite free. Sephiroth is insanely strong on in that game. Stid, huh? Cloud over Kate. God, show up. God's God, show up. I'm now 17 minutes behind. Thanks. Shout out to Emerald and Ruby Weapon. The last one's so fun because it's like bonds of friendship, but like fun because Sephiroth just blows everything up. I like one shot. After spending ages trying to do the Zack one, I ended up one tapping, you know what I mean? Like one running it like with Sephiroth, and I didn't even like try to mess it. I just did the best thing with Sephiroth is you can, when you use his limit or whatever it is, you can do like extra attacks if you hit the triangle button or whatever it is. Like when you do Octo, whatever it's called, Octo Slash. We're not giving you a Zeidrichs, mate. I'll hold on to that one. Thanks, mate. Parity check. Okay. Wait. Who's missing? Where's my Kate Sif stuff? Why did it remove? What is wrong with this game? It's certainly being a video game of all time. Odin being pushed over. Yeah, Odin is just you can quickly just fire through his old mechanic. I'm not happy with my Zeidrichs situation. I really want Cure 2, dude. I think I should risk it for a biscuit. I'm sorry, but it just makes no sense. I need Cure 2 for at least 2 characters, especially for my... It's not like he's attacking anyway, so... We're fine for now. It's fine. Right. Stop menuing. Get on with it. It took me ages to beat all of the VR sim stuff. I'm looking forward to Revelation and what post game they add in. They better add really cool post game in, especially with the class system they're adding in. And by the way, when I say cool post game, I don't mean everything has to be gauntlets. I mean actual like super bosses, like the data fights from Kingdom Hearts or something. I want all the weapons in the VR sim as well, and then we fight them all independently, and then you basically they're like their own gimmicks, but you have to just retry it each fight, each time. We have to go through 9 rounds just to die to the final fight, or do 8 bosses, 6, 7 bosses before fighting the final fight, just to find out he has a gimmick that you can't see without the naked eye. Talk about the separate one. I don't want them to make the game easier for post game. No, they absolutely should not. If they make any of the end game easier, I'm not. All I want is I just don't want Princess Garden and the Temple of Angels. By the way, all I want is I just don't want Hi, Catering. Not everything to be a gauntlet. Like, proper, like, well-designed fights. The fights were well-designed, but I don't want everything to be a gauntlet. I'll have one gauntlet, like the Rulers one, like to carry on tradition, but that's it. What those items? Warring. Remember says 6-7. Did I? I wasn't even paying attention. Did I actually? What? Why was the plaything broken? FF7 stopped working properly. Why is it broken? My copy's broken. Did I? I was unintentional. I went intentionally there. Right, no one's found the emos. No one was paying attention, Pepper, and it was just you that noticed it. They make the game or the trophies. Okay, I don't care about the trophies. Just don't make the end game, post game hard. Just keep hard mode and post game in for those who want it, and just do whatever you want with the normal playthrough. They pander to those whiny little brats on Twitter. I swear to God, I'm done with them. I'm going to call them all out and call them people cringe. And then they can go, well, games are supposed to be fun. I'm like, yeah, it is fun. Maybe you should learn fun. Huh? How about them apples, alright? I'm not asking for it in the casual experience. I'm asking it for the post game. You know what, right? Add 15,000 more minigames as well. That one gets everybody going. Good time for Swift Bolts. What's more powerful here, Swift Bolt or Aqualung? It'd be interesting. Ow. Oh boy! My bad. Dragon Scales is better than Swift Bolt. Even though the thing's weak to lightning. That's funny. Well, they were optional anyway, so I don't really ever get the optional content, the complaining about optional content thing. But yeah, maybe paint it out in a better position. Maybe if you just put them in better place and better. It's fine. Like the boat into Costa del Sol, I totally get that, and forcing you to do all that stuff at Costa del Sol. I get why they did it, because you know it's Costa del Sol, but at the same time, they want to make something out of every section of the game. But at the same time, I also get the irritation behind it. What are you doing, man? Really? Am I dead? Am I alive? If he hits me one more time. Okay. We can lose Sid. Tradition is Sid dies in the next fight anyway. The error of placement character. I got 1,337 experience points there, by the way. That was elite. That's cooler than 6-7, right? I got another enemy skill, Pog. I can have that one for keeps. Whistle while you were. Oh. CPR in Brasilia. Can't believe they left that one out after, but they left everything else in. Am I right, guys? Whistle while you work. La, 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 la. Although I can't really get anything out of this now. Okay. Guys, I don't think I'm PB. I don't think I'm ever going to PB ever again. I told you last time, we're never going to PB again. As expected with a randomizer run. Not with that attitude. Hi, Godo. He's gonna reflect. Do I have to get one mirror anywhere? Oh, no. Who have I got on right now? Okay. Dragon Scales! That! What? Nice miss, bozo. You can't interject that? That's crazy. I mean, we out-damage him, so we win no matter what. Oh, wow. Excuse me, that hurt. Stop healing, you piece of... Machines also weak to water. I'm talking about in terms of FF7 logic though. You gotta remember, I'm talking in FF7 logic, not real life. You expect real logic like that, Nomadic, to be replicable in FF7? Please die, man. What a fun mechanic. How dare he have a mechanic that's letting me kill him? Yeah, come on, catch a break. He's not waterproof. Carry armor is... I think, is he resistant to water? Or something like that? It's still good damage, it's just not... It doesn't do its normal damage. I think it's like half damage. Well, since we're chilling now. We be chilling. Whoops. Meh. Wow, nothing, huh? Heidi missed it again. But she was here at Rocket Town. Now it's just now it's on purpose. At this point it's on purpose, surely. 3 missed stars, let's go! Malicious lurking. Baby seed. He's 20 minutes behind, but we're still calling it a baby seed. Doesn't matter, it's still a baby seed. Yeah, no, if I can't talk to Mary, you'll know why, chat. It's over. Diamond weapons still exist, by the way, so I should prepare for something. Diamond weapons still exist. Behemoth form is such a weird weapon, dude. I like it, don't get me wrong. You know what, I'll keep Quadra and Neo on him anyway, so just in case I get an early diamond weapon, and then... We're good. Beep, 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 go. No more menuing. Wait, accessory. I always do this. I always do this. I do have the curse ring, but I'm not that fussed about using it right now. I think I'm going to give you the protect ring as well over here. I think I'm going to run all protect rings for a while. I actually kind of prefer it to ribbon these days. Watch the next fight I get is every state is like every state is affecting the world kind of enemy, and I'm like, well, GG, that was totally worth it. What I should do is I should, for fun, if I get as dragon zombie, kill it for Pandora's box and sell it for fun. Here it comes, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Isn't a rando. You can settle up, ruler. Dun, dun. You just need it to land on you, though. Which is just BS. So, no thanks. Dun, dun. Da. Bum, 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 bum. Strengths! Oh, now we're good. Now we're definitely good. Bop, bop, shadooby doo, bop, doo doo. Doobie doo doo. Shadoo doo 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 doo. Oh. I know I'm gonna forget, so I'm doing it now. I'll do it before the father. I know I'm menuing in one more time, but I'm moving the tranks while it's fresh in my mind because I'll pull the classic marsh, forget all about it, never use them, and then like PS3's like halfway through the run. Remember those tranks you have, Marsh? You're getting killed by carry armor here, and I'm like, damn it. Magic sources? I don't use magic in the run though. Not really. There's not really a need for them anymore. Just for a magic only randomizer, which I'm considering doing, by the way, that would go hard for sure. Magic only, but I can use yellow materia. Magic offensive only. There has to be limitations, because if you don't get like, if you don't get ethers, you're cooked. Element marsh. You went element marsh and it switched to fire. Do you know why? Because I'm fire at this game. I'm always cooking, you see. That's why. What? You don't like that? Surely you guys can appreciate that. You play a video game in NAM. You have to pay attention to the context of what happened. Element UK fire it is on fire right now in the UK. It's like a heat wave. He switched the element and it said and he said element marsh, and then I was like, and then it came up switched to fire. So I was like, it's because I'm so hot video game. Beans are also fire, true. And now I'm hungry. Funny how that works. What's the deal with EU not having AC? Well, because we get 35-degree plus weather like for a week, twice a year at best. There's really no reason for it. And all the buildings, traditionally, the weather here has never been tropical weather. I'm going for it now. It's never been tropical weather, so there's been no need for it. So they didn't build houses, and you know, the buildings here are designed to insulate heat, not let it out. So it doesn't really. Well, UK is still Europe, by the way. The question was about Europe. It's just EU is a shortened down version of it. I know EU is the European Union, but it's still Europe. It's still the continent Europe. And not to get into it, but it looks like we'll be going back. That's for the first place, but as well. But they won't ever do it. I'll tell you what's so funny about it. They were like, shut the schools and we can shut schools over it and cause for health and safety and so people going off work. And all I saw was people saying, I'd rather go to work. I have aircon at work. And there's aircon at schools. So the kids would be safer. Why would you have to take them off of school? Just don't let them go outside. But yeah, generally they won't do it, and then the government would have to invest a bucket load of money into it, and well, governments invest in bucket loads of money. So. Rodding with the 666 cursed KEKW bits, the pay to win bits, pay to win KEKW. Let's get a round of KEKWs for the happiest moment in the game. Clearly, thank you for the 666 bits, bro. Wondering where you are. Hope you're doing well today, man. Bro, you and your poison darts just takes up all over chat, dude. But / ban poison darts on this game. Every raid with Rod. Poison dart, poison dart, poison dart all over chat. Poison darts ignore defense. I need that in this game. That can take out Ruby. Going Darth. Speaking of hype, it's 35% off gifted 5 gifted subs to more chat for anyone interested in jumping on that discount. We're very close to our next goal, which is an Expedition 33 randomizer. Oh yeah, Namada, did you ask Mushroom about Dark Knight or something? Genova! Wait, it's canon! Genova attacking here? It's cinema! Why didn't you die? Darth, taking the 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. Taking advantage of that. Discounted subs, thank you so much. And any hype trainers to celebrate the moment of defeating Genova Synthesis at the... This saves Eric. This is the strat. If you defeat Genova here, she doesn't get in the way for the rest of the game, and you don't... No meeting goes across. Epic coming through with the 5 gifted subs to get the level 4 hype train. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well from Zeidrichs. I appreciate you all. Beans. Heinz beans. Me when beans. Yo, Farquad. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you've been surviving the start of the weekend. Hope you've been surviving the heat, man. Been a big one. Pendy, how we doing? 5 big beans. Did your school shut during the week? Or was that just rumour and hearsay? I don't actually know if they actually did. I just heard the news kept trying to yap about it. Look at the grounds. That doesn't actually come up with Genova. Oh, 4! Are you kidding me? Her Ultima would kill me here. I have to make sure I get her. I can't just skip past this by her Ultima would one-shot me. It'd be like getting aqualunged. Even through shell. Sorry. Magic barrier. Yeah, enjoy your subs, friends. Enjoy your subs. When you reach the end, you get a different boss. Wait, what are you doing? What is going on? What is going on? She's dead. Yo, Bahamut. Yo, Bahamut's like, you think you're dead? You're not finished yet. One more. Mega flare. Neo Bahamut's like, you're never allowed to cast. Get out of here. Cinema. You killed something. I bet that was the tentacles. I know why that happened. It was the arms, but whatever. I don't know. He was melting. I mean, I've been melting all week. Collapse timetable. Oh, because of exams, of course. Yeah, I imagine. Surely aircons. Oh, it depends how good the aircons are, to be fair. If they're like the old school, they're basically fans and not actual aircons, then maybe not very good. I know that they don't like to put a lot of money to schools in that kind of department, so. You don't want to be hot when you lived in England? That's because you weren't here during. You know what? A lot of years have passed since you were in England. Climate has changed. The climate has changed, alright, man? He's also drunk a lot. That makes sense. Also, you were up north. You were up north. It's always cooler up there than it is down here. When you were thinking 90s, it's unheard of here. June's also wearing PE kits. So, the aircon wasn't that great for you then. Holy! Went up 6 levels because of Genova. That was 20k to be fair. Why? Because I explained it every time, but like, I just explained it, Jolly. Were you not listening? I literally just explained it like 4 minutes ago. Basically, I don't mind explaining it, but like, UK traditionally doesn't have 35 degrees Celsius level of weather. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Shout out to Seraphic and Dar for the 5 gifted subs each, and Rob for the bits as well. Thank you so much, man. So there's no need to have the government to ever invested into it, because traditionally we get like the hottest days at best hit 30, like 5 years ago or so. It's new to have these levels of heat waves happen, right? It's like it's brand new. It's not a normal thing. It's not standard. So and our buildings are designed to insulate heat, not let it out. So depending on where you are in the US, right? If you're like in, I don't imagine all the US is built like this either. I don't know for sure. I'm just guessing. But like Texas, Florida, all the southern states will probably normalize aircon because you need it, because it's going to be really too hot, right? You don't really have that over here. It's not necessary. And the way the building is designed, like I said, insulates heat, because it's normally more colder and more rainier, and you know, UK, Britain is meant to have rain and stuff. So, and the humidity here sucks. It's not the heat. I don't care about how hot it is outside. It's the humidity that is the worst bit about it. It's always the humidity. A lot of people say it's the hot and the heat, and like talk about temperature is the go-to to give you an idea. But the humidity here is the worst part about it. It's absolutely not the heat. I actually like hot weather. I don't like humidity, and it's insufferable where the room's really hot. My room feels like an oven all the time. So I came in from shopping the other morning. I came back into my room because it's really cool at like 5 o'clock in the morning or whatnot. Came back into my room. It's like walking into, perfect metaphor here, where if the sun's been on your car for like 6 hours and you get into your car and you're that waft of like walking into an oven mindset, it's literally like that. So like my room, air circulation sucks, so it's really hard to sit inside a building inside. Yo, Gemini, good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you. Infrastructure insulating as opposed to cooling. Yeah, exactly that, so. But even, like, hotter countries in Europe are struggling because it's still different design. It's not like, you know, even Spain and France, when they're hitting 40 degrees Celsius, which is not nice for anyone, by the way. When people are like, oh, it's 40 degrees. Like, South France and Spain got hit by 40... Bit late for the Venus Gospel. Got hit by like 40 degrees Celsius weather. It's not safe in reality. So yeah, summer's hot as 115 and winter's as cold as 115 Fahrenheit. God, that's such a contrast. I think it's adaptability as well. I was thinking about it the other day, and I think because people are built, humans are designed to adapt. So if you're in one environment long enough, you adapt to it. Your body would attune to the adaptation. If it stays like that for a period of time, because it's like a 1 week burst, it's really hard here. Does that make sense? Where if it was like 3 months of it, we'd get used to it eventually. It'd be like hard the first week, then we'd just get used to it, kind of thing. So, like, I invested in an air cooler, nice conformer. I invested in an air cooler, and it's nice for like 20 minutes of respite, and then it gets hot again. And they're not going to change anything here. No, they won't. I don't mind heat. It's not a heat thing to me, man. It's more of a But I guess like even with like states where you have extreme weathers for extreme heat and extreme cold, the buildings are built to kind of adapt. You have like air cons, but heat pumps as well, right? And then you could have your buildings designed to deal with those extreme situations depending on the time of the year, right? None of that exists really here. Or it does, but you have to do it yourself. And it requires work, permit. Apparently it requires permits, like, and stuff like that. And so I heard. I saw a post where someone, like, their neighbours found out about it and they went to the council because they clearly cringed and told on them, even though they own their own house. I don't know how true it is. I just saw a post on the internet, but... Red Bull Thames will explain why our heat is so awful. Yeah, like, we're not exaggerating. We're like, oh my god, it's so hot. Like, it was hotter here today than it was in Florida. If that says anything to you, then, you know. Where it's normal then. And it weren't even our hottest day today. But it's fine, because next week it goes back down to 20s. I love 20s. 20s, mid-20s is perfect. I like it not too cold, not too hot, you know. I like being toasty. Again, I just don't... It's the humidity I don't like. I like the sun. I like weather. I feel like you get more of the day, you know. I much prefer the summer than winter, because you get more of the day. Like, it's nighttime too quickly in the winter. At least here it is, anyway. Yeah, Florida will be hot in August. When's hurricane season in Florida? It is around then, right? Or is it July? Because you have, like, the weather in Florida goes from hot and cold like no tomorrow. What? I say cold. Yeah. Winter most miserable. The snow. I think everyone's countries is dealing with a bit of difference recently, though. Bro, I love my new strat. I found the true strat that all speedrunners should start doing, man. It's a straight line. It's a straight beeline through, man. Most consistent snowboarding strat I've ever found. I found it. Patented. The Marsh strat. That's right. I'm claiming that I found it first. Before someone says, no, actually, insert streaming here already does that. I don't care. It was my strat. I found it. The ultimate tree strat in snowboarding. Sunsets by 5:30 p.m. Yeah, same here. And it feels like you just don't get much of a day, you know? Actually, I know the middle strat works, but that's not the one I'm going for. I hate the middle strat. Oh, you have no idea. Going to the left is more of the traditional one, but I don't like it because I always hit a tree. Snowboarding strats for the win. That's what I'm looking forward to, Revelations. Speedrunning the snowboarding, guys. We're going to have to try really hard to get a board made on the speedrun, on the SRC, so that the handful of us that did it on here can do it in Revelations. And there'll be an in-game timer anyway, because there's no doubt they're going to make a minigame out of it. A repeatable minigame. It'd be like SSX Tricky, you know, from the old snowboarding games. There you go, I got my encounter, guys. It's a legit run, yeah? Yeah, it's definitely at Gold Saucer. That's actually kind of already confirmed. You can see the snowboard at Gold Saucer already. It's just closed for maintenance and rebirth, isn't it? So why interviewers ask like Hamaguchi or like go to the devs, is a snowboarding going to be in the third game? When if you've literally played Rebirth, you see a snowboard in Gold Saucer closed for maintenance. Nah, guys, it's just they're clearly not going to have snowboarding in the third game. What a waste of a question, dude. Not that I know what the interview's like. I've been not paying attention to any of the interviews. Because Hamaguchi apparently just started dropping every spoiler under the sun, like what's in the game. And by the way, I consider spoilers like non-story spoilers to be spoilers too, so. But I think I get that. There's PR work, you know, in the end of the day. They're just doing things with PR. It's not Hamaguchi's fault. If they ask less spoilery questions, talking about the fit system is fine. Asking what's going to happen in the game. I don't think Hamaguchi won't even say that, but gameplay mechanics, they'll always answer because they think that's what's going to sell the game. The events of this 2 will happen. No way! It is being released in November, yeah. I mean, the pre-orders went live for it 2 days ago, Farquad. And because of that, internet's going crazy about it and talking about it every damn day. Oh my god, GTA 6 this, GTA 6 that, GTA 6 this. Oh my god! They released a deluxe version of the game. Can you believe it? Like every other game does. Outrageous! Well, going off the rails is probably... there's no way Hamaguchi would spoil a story. They know they're not to do that, but gameplay mechanics and stuff they will probably because they think that's what's going to sell the game. It's a PR move. In reality, you should only be paying attention to the interviews if you are expecting to be spoiled. If you're going to watch all of the newest trailers, like I'm about the trailer before release date, and like read all the interviews and then complain about spoilers, then that's on you. That's not Hamaguchi's fault. They're trying to sell their game at the end of the day. How's it going, Gravy? Cinder Boban. I don't know who that is. What's these actually on Reactor 1 though? Yeah, but Hamaguchi's too nice. They're too nice and humble to do things like that, Rod, and be like, have you played the game? It's going to be the same pretty much with a few tweaks. There's a mixed bag on some. I wouldn't bother watching people's reactions. Just watch people you care about, dude. I mean, despite how people try to argue otherwise, the events in Remake and Rebirth are pretty much the same as this game. Yeah, I should book some time off too, chat. I should take a week off and then I don't stream. I'm like, yep, guys, I'm taking a week off. See you later. And I'm just on vacation. Entire week while everyone's on whatever. It's just a work week for me, chat. I uploaded that short today, Rod. The you know, the Sid conversation from last week. The smoking one. I should have put the bit with chat in it. It's just you trying, but I don't want people to think you were being serious because you were kind of trolling with me. But the bits in chat look like that you were serious. So I don't want someone to go, that Rod guy is an idiot or something. I mean, they wouldn't be half wrong. So it's just a rumor about the GTA 6 disc thing. Okay, I'm gonna be alright. That's cope though. That sounds like fan base defending Rockstar than anything else. I'm gonna be honest here. If that's a rumor and not confirmed from Rockstar, and they're doing it to avoid leaks, I'm gonna do what I said in Discord. There are more leaks on GTA 6 than a rusty pipe. That game has been getting leaked for flipping for 10 years, however long it's been in development. To sit there and say they're avoiding leaks is the most copium crap I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, we're doing it to avoid leaks, guys. Yeah, alright, because there isn't a 10 billion leaks for GTA 6. The trailer for the actual game didn't get leaked one day before, you know? Like, come on. Let's not believe nonsense, shall we? I think it's a knee-jerk reaction. They saw that everyone's unhappy with the code thing, so they were like, okay, fine. I'll tell you what, and then they saw the reaction. There is a demand for it. They put the commission in the same day, but because this stuff takes a long time, it won't be out to December. But at the end of the day, it's probably just Defenders and White Knighters. Duff, I've been over this with you. There's no such thing as a reliable leaker. People just, half the stuff I say turns out to be true. More than half the stuff I say turns out to be true. Doesn't make me a reliable leaker, does it? By your standards, that makes me a reliable leaker, doesn't it? I'm just speculating. Will they release a physical version? Probably, because they could make money out of it. They could do I don't know what you could sell as a GTA thing, but there's no such thing as a reliable leaker. Unless you work for the company and you're breaking the rules. Can you use water on ice? Dragon scales work here, right? Library got to recapitulate. There was reliable leakers in Kingdom Hearts, in the Kingdom Hearts community 2-3 years ago. They were like, trust me guys, something big's gonna happen to the Disney Showcase thing. And guess what? Nothing happens, right? It was like, oh, of course, man. And trust me, I don't even find the least bit the information I just was laughing so hard. I was like, bro, you just need to just wait. Is that what you're hearing? I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying, like, just there's no such thing as a reliable leaker. And I've said this to you before. That's why I'm telling you. We've been over this before. Yes, kid's gonna be at Kingdom University before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. Look, it's coming out next year, guys. Or the year after. It will be out 27-28, alright? At the very least. 100%. Quote me. Clip me right now. It's coming out 27-28. It's gonna come out winter 27 or spring 28. Flip it, ship it, do what you want with it. I'll tell you what, if it comes out, if Yet's kid is in university, when Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, Yet can be like, I can actually play Kingdom Hearts 4, I'll have some time. I might have some time to play the game. Go. I'm looking forward to the icicles in Revelations, by the way. I am. I want to see what they do with it. I honestly don't want them to turn into some monster that's alive. Yeah, you take out the icicles and they're actually arms of a big Sasquatch or something like that, and you have to fight the Sasquatch. Wait, vanilla enemy! Alert! Alert! Vanilla enemy! Enemy! Yeah, Shizo would be hype as well. Shizo is probably going to be an early boss, though. So I don't expect it to be a difficult one. Do you know what I want them to do? I want them to have late game boss level of all the bosses in the game. Like, Materia Keeper was such a wet flannel in Rebirth because it's the first boss of the game. It makes sense that it is, but it's like... It's a bit, you know... I want, like, end-game fights for all of the bosses. In the VR. Not just, again, in the VR stuff, not got anything to do with the main game. Just so we can have, like, an upscaled version of those fights with mechanics. That would have been a way better to deal with Rebirth stuff as well, by the way. Been telling my wife for years that the Sims and the expansions are an absolute con. Yeah, but people like to invest into one game, Fog, but I get it. Sims fans go hard. Don't underestimate Sims fans. What if they do this part differently? Will you be okay with that? I don't care what they do in Rebirth in part 3, dude, in Revelation. As long as the game is consistent, and as long as the story is as consistent and the storytelling is as good as the previous 2 games, and the gameplay is really fun throughout and it's a great experience overall, they can do whatever the hell they want, to be quite honest with you. It doesn't have to be the same. In fact, it doesn't make sense to leave it to be the same. You could have the icicles turn into a mini-boss or something after the fact. But the physical game's going to be the same. Yeah, I know. It's the same game. It's literally the same storyline. I've said this all along since the start. The A to B of Remake, Rebirth, and Revelation is exactly the same as the OGA. But it's different, guys. Trust me. Don't get me wrong, there are some valid criticisms in certain areas of the game, in certain aspects when people bring up some interesting points. They're okay. But they actually have a lot of good takes, and then they'll back themselves up and they say, actually, the game's great, I just didn't particularly like this part of it. And I'm like, that's fine, that's fine, that's completely fair. I don't trust you. Well, it's like, it's worse. The £20, it's worse than mobile games, Farquad. Far worse. Candy Crush make insane amounts of money for just extra refresh energy. I don't think mobile games exist the way they do. I've seen this line. It's the full GTA 6 experience is locked behind the deluxe edition. Is it though? Is it though? Is it a full experience? Some skins? Like, you're saying the full experience, but you're probably underestimating the whole game and how big it is. That you're not going to experience the whole game anyway. Even at vanilla. So my take yesterday, for anyone who missed it, is that... How do you know that, Dark? You don't know that because you've not played the game. You don't actually know this. A list of things going, oh, there's a shop there. Like, doesn't mean anything, dude. You don't. It's skins or glorified skins. There's no missions or story hidden behind that, you know? None of the lists has said missions. Ever has it said missions. None of the list is... I'm not defending GTA 6. It's bad practice. I'm not defending the practice. But it's better than a mini-game soundtrack and a digital art book. This is what you can get for 5 years of deluxe versions in games, but then they actually do something else. You know, oh, they're gatekeeping content. It's like, what do people want, man? I don't get it. They actually gave something else that's not the most basic crap, and everyone was like, I can't believe it. They could have put $40 for that, to be fair. Look at Elden Ring's DLC. Be lucky it's 20. Again, not defending the practice. It's bad practice, but look. It is a FOMO. You're absolutely right. That's what I said in Discord, Adam. It is a FOMO. It's 100% a FOMO, but they're not the first company to do it. They're not the... Why is it Rockstar suddenly the bad guy for doing a practice that's been around for 15 plus years? It's not new. Everyone's acting like it's new. Again, I've not seen proof that there's actual missions hidden behind this stuff. The list, I don't know if I have time to put it up. The list, all I saw was like garage shops, modifications, classic Vice City skins or something like that. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No! Oh! Again, I've seen that argument, tipping point for standardization. Again, this has been around for years. This is not new. So how can it be the tipping point for standardization if it already exists? Do you understand my argument? It's not really an argument point because it's already there. I just think someone online has said this and everyone's buying it. It seems that I get why people think that because they're the big company, they're very successful, and they don't actually do crappy games, right? They're not like Activision or like Ubisoft and all those companies. They actually drop good games, right? So, but what feature? Again, you keep saying missions, but I've not seen these missions. I'm not doubting it, but there's no proof behind it. No one's seen the game yet. I think until you see what the differences are physically, it's hard to call to make. Microsoft's quick to follow Nintendo the age of the pricing. Darth, this is the second game that's $80, man. It's the second game. And again, I said this yesterday, for those who missed it, right? They're doing it because they would sell the same amount of units if the game was 70 or 80. With GTA, it's guaranteed sales no matter what. You got to remember, it's a business practice. Again, it's a bad business practice, but they're doing it because they absolutely can. It's a business at the end of the day. I don't know why people think that it's not a business. It is still 100% a business. There are people who run the business part. Take Two, if we say Rockstar, it's Take Two. Take Two run the company. They are the ultimate sayers. And the investors as well. They're always a sayer. And they'll say, yeah, we want this. Right? Hold on. Ether? Thank you. Like, they're running a business, not running a charity or a non-profitable organization. So if they see an opportunity to make more money out of something that they're 100% making money on, why wouldn't they? Do I think it's fair? No, but it's not going to standardize practice. The GTA can do it because they guarantee to sell the same amount of units whether they sell it for 70 or 80. Most other games are 50-50 about whether it's going to do well. Okay? Assassin's Creed can't pull that crap off because they have a bad reputation. Games of good reputation, sure they can. Right? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you have to look at it from... And the reason why I'm saying this, again, it's because I sound like kind of... I know I'm like speaking against all the rebels here, but it's more like I'm just trying to be pragmatic about it all, right? I'm trying to point out that actually it's a logical decision from their point of view. Social media ban's done, by the way. I was talking about that earlier in the week. The people who made that decision know nothing about social media, just like before. The mission unlocks a hideout, multiple skins. Okay, so it's basically quote-unquote mission. Is it? I bet it's a dialogue piece. I bet it's you meet a character that's a dialogue piece, and you just drive to location and you unlock garage. I've seen that in GTA before. Yes, it is anti-consumer, but a lot of corporate companies are anti-consumer. They just hide the fact that they're anti-consumer. But the 70 to 80 thing is the units that they're going to sell GTA is exactly the same. Hold on, Tranks. Whether they sell it for 870 or 80, so they're going to do it. Oh, there's. Bro, this section is rough. Hold up, I need to lock in. Where's my damage? We've got all the weapons again. What don't you agree with? Sorry, can you remind me what you don't agree with? I don't remember what I said a few minutes ago because I saw a diamond weapon on the screen. Well, because the people who made the social media ban don't understand what is good social media and bad social media. It's like when they banned... when they tried to put age verification on all the websites, and they say, yeah, I'm switching over to VPNs in. And the government was like, no, so you're pro-pedophilia or something stupid like that. The guy who made the decision knows nothing about the internet and he's in charge of that. Well, maybe not for much longer. Heck W. But... I don't know who the guy was though. But... Oh, well they are though. Okay, not all of them, but a lot of the biggest ones will be. I'd say this because no matter, just to put into perspective, I don't talk like waffle or like, I'm not making this up. I used to work for a corporate company, so I know I know what they're going through their mind. They care about bottom line profit. That's all. They're there for the bottom line. That's it. It's bottom line, but this was an easy fight after all. They're there for bottom line. So, and it was in hospitality as well. So, it's like I speak from my own experiences in marketing, sales, trying to manage a business and all that stuff like that. How bottom line works, profit and loss. Like, me, when I start playing better, when I'm not paying attention to the run. Chat, you have to keep me yapping every Friday, man. Because I play so much better. I'm not kidding, man. Great, another Neo Obama. I got the safe one. I need to move. Hang on, hold the I need to menu real quick. I need to move everything around. In fact, let me just do this. This might be a lot easier. Who am I losing? You and you. Okay. Remember the order. Go. For those who come after. Right. Okay. Go 10. Oh. Sorry, I might have missed part of the conversation. I'll try and come back in once I get past the shocks, because you know what happens here. I'm going to start marsh bagging all over the stream. Okay. But I was thinking are we talking about deluxe? Are you talking about deluxe version of the game? I mean, deluxe versions of the games have always existed. At least they put something different in. I don't think they should lock missions behind it. You're right. If it's just skins and quality of life, fun stuff, like that doesn't affect the game in any way. If they just clarify that, I don't think anyone would have an issue with it. I will point out and saying you're not happy about spending $100 on it, but most people buying GTA 6 are going to invest $100 into that game anyway. So they know it's going to work. Again, clever marketing strat, whether you like it or not. But again, I don't back the practice. I just explain why they're doing it. A lot of people like think that, oh, I'm agreeing with Rockstar. I'm just saying this is why they're doing it. Let's not all jump to like, because articles on the internet will all just do whatever they can to, oh my god, this is the worst thing in the world or something like that. But I'll be like, this has already been done before. The reason why we're making it's being made a big deal about it now is because it's GTA 6. Any other game that does this, any other game, Nomadic, we wouldn't even talk about today. That is the reality of how big GTA 6 is that we wouldn't even be talking about this conversation if Capcom did it. When they do it, by the way, Capcom do it as well, by the way, and they can do no wrong, right? Like Capcom do it, EA do it, Activision do it, all the big players do it in reality, or have done it. Some hide it better than others. If FF7 hid story content behind... Well, FF7 could do with adding more skins in a deluxe version or something like that. I would say that's fine. If they hid a story chapter behind it or something like that, yeah, I'd complain about it. Again, I'm not against the complaints for the deluxe version and what the content in is it. But saying, oh, half the game's missing or something is such an overreaction. Yeah, side quest mission should be it. Like, I think GTA 6 should clarify what their mission is, and they say, actually, it's just a piece of dialogue to set up getting to the shop, but it goes with the mission in the game. That's how GTA, if you play GTA, you know how GTA works. You go interact with something, it starts a mission, and that mission could just be a conversation. If you play GTA 3, you know what I'm talking about. Without sounding conceited, I think I grasp the perspective of young people far better than most. From my experience, I think the problem is the ban, it's the fact that their opinions have been considered before. Yeah, of course, Barcrod, I agree with that. But I think that the government seems to think if you take something away, it fixes the problem. They have this fancy idea that, oh, kids are, and all these parents to back it that also don't understand the internet. Sorry, I know we're having two conversations. Will be like, well, now the kids can go outside and run around like I was a kid. I'm like, that's not what they're going to do. It's a different generation. Let them be their generation and do what they want to do. There are ways to, you have to protect people from the bad parts of the internet. If you go, these people are bad on the internet, which is singling people out, but I don't know. Let's use Tristan Tate is a good example of a bad person on the internet, right? Well known to be a bad person, so he's a bad person. If you have ways of protecting and moderating against stuff like that, or you give information to parents, this is what is the areas of the internet are bad. Reddit, ban Reddit, and even Twitter, sure, right? banning things like WhatsApp or you could have limited accounts where you can have Facebook and Twitter, but you can only interact with friends if you're a certain age. There are ways to do it. They just don't try to do it because God forbid they actually do anything that benefits anything but themselves. Anyway, that's my rant about that done. Now, what was the GTA 6 thing? Hang on. Try. Again, the whole follow suit thing. Which companies? All right, I'll tell you what. Let's go back. Tell me which companies will follow suit, and I'll tell you whether they can get away with it. Because I'm tired of hearing generalistic companies will follow suit, and I'll tell you whether that company's done it before, and even name the game wherever I can. And I'll tell you which games will actually benefit from it. I guarantee you, ones that I have no guaranteed chance of not selling millions of copies like GTA 6 won't do it. And if they try to do it, it won't make any money from it. EA and Ubisoft, yeah, but they already do it in Amadi. I think give me an example of someone that can actually benefit from it. Ubisoft already do it. They don't care. EA, Active Blizzard, and Ubisoft are off of this conversation because they already know they do it. Thank you. I finally got my limited moon. Other companies like that will try it. Well, good. So the crappy companies will pick up bad practice, standardization. Cool. Are any of you playing those games? Real question. Are any of you playing those games? Watch them. None of them make money out of it. If the argument is, the standardization will be for the crappy companies that think they're at the top, because people still think that Active Blizzard and all that stuff are the real kings of the video game industry, when they're just not anymore. They're just not it anymore, you know? They're just not. It's just not it anymore. The kiddo has zero interest in general social media. I mean, he would at one point, but yeah, for sure, like, it's kind of like, it's hard to avoid, but I get what you're saying, like, there's... The UK's government interpretation of the internet is just delusional, that's why I say what I say. Nintendo are good at making games, but crappy business company, yeah. Am I saying things that make sense? The reason why I say what I say, it's not like I'm against everything you guys are saying. I've been in it. I'm just pointing out why these decisions, companies make these decisions, rather than that's all like, oh, they do it because they hate they want to make everybody miserable and this and that. I mean, the people's reactions to it on the internet are stupid as hell, man. So I'm just trying to put into perspective why X, Y, and Z is happening. Is it good? Oh, of course not. But when is it ever good? Thank God I got God sound out of this. Hold on, I need to menu real quick, chat. I have to miss some of chat again. Everything's level 2, Pog. Maybe I should run Conformer right now. Instead of maybe it's time to kick out Kate. I got Phoenix Downs anyway. Everything I say is just so you guys understand why bad company is making bad decisions. I will never defend Ubisoft ever. I would never. I'll say back in the day they were good, because all of them were good back in the day, but they're all trash now because they all corporized up because the video game industry is now the biggest media industry in the world. And people not prepared to hear that are just not paying attention. That's the damn truth. It is the biggest media thing in the world. It makes more money than movies and music put together in 2022 or something like that. Can't comment on the now. Always assume she's into you. Sorry, I've missed... I don't know. Are we still talking about the same thing? Sorry, I missed a lot of chat. So you'll have to catch me if you said anything important. OG Assassin's Creed top tier. Nowadays, you know, with their first party games, potentially, but only if it's guaranteed to net sales. Nomadic. Do I think the Horizon community are gonna Horizon 3 will be sold at $80? No. 70, yes. But then there'll be like a deluxe version of the game or something like that. Would come some bonuses or whatnot. You can get a different style of alloy, cut your skin or whatever, or some nonsense like that. But Xbox won't take the risk because Xbox are at the bottom of the food chain right now. Xbox are in no position to take risks. They're increasing their console by $100, which I think is hilarious because they're people are going to buy even less of them now. I know they're going to say it's a hardware thing, and I get it, but like all of them are going up. Why would you be ducked by angry Kick streamers, viewers? You think I got viewers on Kick? That's hilarious. Sure, I love Master Magic now. It doesn't really matter.
Looks like I've got some hidden talent.
Sure, man. It didn't matter that I bought that. We just got Master Magic after all. You know, I should just run her on the mistyle. But I think I can just run... Wait a minute. You know what? Screw it. If I'm not flipping doing thingamajig anymore. It's time to lock in. Zeidrichs time. Zeidrichs all around. You can have the mistile. Right. Team Zeidrichs reporting for duty. I'm streaming on Kick at the same time. I'm trying out, I'm experimenting. Multi-stream. Getting a kick out of it, guys. I know, I'm experimenting. If Sooner Mods can get a community on FF7 on Kick, maybe I can too. I just need more eyes on the channel, you know? Put more awesome people in. And maybe there's some hidden away on Kick, you know? Yeah, do it. If you got a Kick account, please pop over. I'm just Marshbag on there, not Marshbag 12. That's right. No 12, just Marshbag. Yo, Tendy, there he is! Thanks, man. Yeah, if you got an account, do hit the follow on as well. Obviously, follows and stuff will help it grow as well. Apparently, if you get partnered on there, you get paid per the hour as streaming as well, so... I'd like to see that before I believe it. Sarah, thank you for the gift for something, Marshbag. One day, I'll get that account. One day, I'll get the verified Twitch account as well. Yeah, for 12. Give me my name! I was there first. Trust me. Dude, I lost. I'm at 4 minutes lost. What? Feeling really hot again now. It was 665 other gods, yeah. It's bonkers there. I don't think they have any illusion of making money off Kick. Who? I mean, I'm not. I'm just to be honest with you, I'm just trying to grow the community in ways that I haven't tried. If I need to do something that helps get more eyes in. Let's go, Farquhar. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good to see you there. See, now I've got 2 chats to watch. Oh, Kick as a company, yeah. Kick as a company are more questionable than YouTube and Twitch, but YouTube and Twitch. Look at this. We're talking about corporations, right? It's going back to corporations. Twitch and YouTube are not okay. Well, YouTube are definitely not okay with some of the practice they've been doing recently, but well, YouTube stream. I do it for Let's Plays and stuff. Jolly. So I do YouTube streaming a lot. Both channels. If I'm doing like a Let's Play or a challenge run where I'm not going to edit the video kind of thing. So like VODs, basically. VODs, for if anyone missed a challenge run, they can just go and find it. We're going to try and merge the chats. I mean, it's day 1, so the Kick API is probably exactly the same as Twitch, to be fair. So it wouldn't be hard for Mushroom to find that, I imagine, but we're not rushing that now. Thanks, Tendy. Thanks, Farquad. Appreciate the follows as well. I don't have an alert set up for that yet, but like I'm sure you guys have hit the follow button. You watch Kick for your old school RuneScape streamers? Are they not all on Twitch as well then? Or YouTube? If ever you reach 100k on Kick, nice. Yeah, there's definitely a community of people that like our age group and our age group. I don't mean to older make us all old, but our peer group. I'll use correct terminology. Our peer group, you know. By the way, for the record, even if I don't agree or I've tried with those kind of conversations, I love those kind of conversations we just had. By the way, they're a good laugh. Well, they're a good. I think they're healthy when we have like these kinds of conversations. Like it's not rage or bait, or we're just talking and we're having a conversation. It's healthy. It's very easy to get caught up in drama, and that's what's so good about it. What they named after bodily gestures. Twitch, Kick. I mean, twitching and kicking kind of go hand in hand, right? I don't think I'll multi-stream all 3 though. I think it would hurt my bandwidth. I'm tempted to try it tomorrow when we do the finale of Elliot, but I don't know. It's funny seeing Cloud and Tifa here. So it's funny watching Cloud and Tifa here because they're not at this part of the game, by the way. This is when you don't have Cloud and Tifa at this part of the game doing the train, and here we are. Yeah, I think we run Yuffie instead of Kate Sif now. Sorry, Kate Sif. 07, mate. Dazers. If I just blitz everything now, technically I can make it. There's a better way to show my social media channel. It'd be easier, but I don't want like a bot come on with like a million links. You know, it's really hard to do. Even if we just get a bunch of lurkers who just lurk and kick all day, like, that's fine. A link tree? Yeah, most people don't use link trees. I showed you my link, so show me yours. Well, I was gonna do a Linktree one, but then like, didn't YouTube or something just ban them, or Twitch tried to ban the use of them or something? This is so weird. You can't put it in your about section, which is stupid as hell. I'll do one anyway, I think. I'll do one anyway. And then I can be like, guys, I made a Linktree, you can, if you ever need anything. And I could do a socials and just be a link to that. It comes that I should do this, but then I don't. Do I have my own domain like website? No. Gotta be rich for that, mate. Holy damage from flipping you. What? Give me that fight part 2. Oh, of course it's this crappy fight. He's got so much health. Watch him do the tail attack. Do that again. Keep doing that. It's alright, I know it's banned. Of course. Angel Fire. That's a classic. Fire the... Oh, she's dead. She's not dead! She came through! I've had so many, like, characters just die a moment. And then just pull through. Well, that's why I'm trying to... I need people to motivate me to make videos, become bigger on YouTube, and then I can just try to make some income with that. The day I'm able to afford hiring an editor for YouTube, I for some reason think that's the win, but it is a necessity. I'm really bad at like when you finish the stream, you're just like after 8-9 hours, just like I just want to chill. You know, when you finish work, do you want to keep working or do you want to chill? Holy gold, by the way. I knew that was going to gold. Come on. Did I miss something? Obviously, if it comes to a website situation, I'd love to make a website. I'll be like, guys, you got me, right? Website, I like how Def has his website, you know. Wait, what did I get? I wasn't even looking. Long range. Did I really? Perfect. All I need is one more long range. I'm glad you're paying attention. At least PS3 pays attention to Ron. Me when everybody in chat pays more attention to Ron than I do. Like I'm entertaining. I'm being a host here, guys. I'm making an effort. Maybe I should take the character order random off. I know how good Cloud is. Like, we used to get, like, super early powerful weapons, but they never happen anymore, because I never get those characters to run them anyway, if it does. This run was all early cloud weapons. Started with the Ragnarok and I couldn't even use it. Is it even worth stealing? You know what, let's do it. Let's do it anyway. Where is it? Go. What do you mean Marsh lying? Are you entertained? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is that why you were here? '26 for the 26th. Wait, it's 26 of the it's the 26th for the 6th 2026, guys. How's that for a number? Oh. Or 26 or 6/26/26 for those of weird dates. Rod's got it right, yeah. '26 of the 26/06/26. That's actually kind of funny. It's like a code, chat. Secret code. Yeah, no, I'm running Yuffie now. Sorry, Kate Sif, you were great, but Yuffie's just better, man. Yuffie just better. Sorry, dude. Wanna go? Yeah, I'm just going, man. Not even checking the shops, man. I'm just going now. Do 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 do. Oh, fudge! I need to take off my protect ring from you. She already had it off anyway. You can still level up. So I did that for no reason. Where is the Master Magic? Master Magic, check. Oh, I know where it is. Who's gone? You. Hades is still good to use if available. Not on you, it's not though. To think that I actually put Faye on. I willingly equipped Faye into the team. Look at me remembering what to do at the right times. Who is this guy? In fact, he shouldn't have all, since he uses magic. All can be moved now to you, I guess. Yeah, it makes sense. Good. Right, let's pull some golds out of the bag at the very least. Let's try and bring it back. Bring it all back to you. I don't think I got this bit anyway, but... We have a setup. 3 Zeidrichs, 3 ultimate weapons. Master magics all round. 2x cuts. Acknowledge caution. We're good to go. This might be a P... I mean... No. Even if I gold, it's not a PV, but... It'd be nice to end the run on a good run. Right! Go, go! Mushroom ain't moving somewhere warm, he's gonna move to like anywhere colder. But his wife won't let him anyway. If he had it his way, I think pretty sure he can move to somewhere colder, but I'm pretty sure his wife ain't gonna allow that. He's normal, you see, and likes reasonable weather, unlike Mushroom. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? You know what, Mushroom? You'd die over it. This week would have been the worst. I mean, I think you get heat waves, right? But you would be complaining how hard it is, how miserable it is in the UK. I've been thinking all week, Mushroom would hate it here more than anything. Yeah, but are your buildings equipped to deal with the crap here? It's different here, man. There's something about it that's different. Even people that say they've been in hotter, more humid countries and situations say it's just worse, and they visit in the UK, say it's worse. It could be we're more surrounded by the sea as well, so there's more hot air around. I don't know, man. I'm not a climate expert. What would I know? We're supposed to get a heat wave and thunderstorms here in Minnesota next week. Good luck. We're giving them over to you. You're welcome. It's like passing of the torch. Giving on a work, they're not just eventually have full control over stuff. I said this would happen. I said this is the first step for you taking full control of everything, Mushroom. Like years ago when your previous boss switched over and you basically took his role right or something. That's good to hear though, by the way, in all seriousness. Good luck. Meteorological fact. I know my stuff about. I'm an expert in the field, guys. I know more than meets the eye. You know, I'm not just a pretty face. I'm not one of those either. Let's be real. But I'm not just a god gamer. You know, that's what should have gone with. There goes Rob with his poison darts again. Does he ever run out of poison darts? Is it even an item, or is it just is it a tool or something? How comes that one thing goes off like a million times? Oh, Heidi, you were there at Rocket Town and then completely disappeared. Literally like 5 minutes later, another temple. I'll try again. Large fuel tank! Okay. Heidi's like an hour and a half late for temple. Five. Oh, Zeidrichs plus protect ring, I guess so. What do you mean? Tank, 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 panic, tank. Enemy away, by the way. Working as not intended. Yo, congrats, Farquaad. That's awesome. The new head of English. Let's get some GGs and congrats for Farquaad. Congrats on the promo. That's huge, man. Good luck. Good luck next school year. Enjoy your summer. Enjoy your stress-free summer before going into it.
Looks
Here.
like I've got some hidden talent.
I always knew you had it in his house.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
I said it would happen. Entire new concept in 2 to 3 weeks, and they're not even done setting up the POS. Where's the organization? Is what I would say if it's ever like, I know! I'm not trying to trigger Sarah, but businesses, right, when they don't get what then actually needs to be done. Bozos everywhere. It's the weekend, I'm not going to try and really think too hard about it. Why are you starting on this crappy move? Where's my 1 hourglass? Where's my 1 hourglass? It's here. It's here. It's here. Bro, what is going on? I've probably gone past it 6 times. There it is. I spent so long on that, I probably could have killed him quicker. I probably could have just killed him, but I was tapping around looking for an hourglass. This would have been on. Look at that pace. I'm still gonna buy the Master Summon, by the way. But yeah, 3 Zeidrichs, Protect Rings, and Ultimate Weapons is the ideal setup for every run. Funny that Cloud made the run, but this is like the most ideal team to go. Now we'll just hold attack to win. All the weapons are out of the pool. Carry armor still around, but we won't worry about that. I got a question. Is there a way to prioritize, if I was multi-streaming, is there a way to prioritize which stream should, if there was like an overload, which one would cut off and which one doesn't? Like if I triple multi-stream tomorrow, probably not. To be fair, YouTube never cuts out. It's always Twitch, so I'm assuming Kick is basically copy-coded Twitch anyway, so. Well, you could prioritize programs on your PC. Why can't you do that? No, I wasn't looking. I was reading chat. We gotta kill the boys. 07s for the crew. I can't escape. They got me. The special pose. No. As a kid, I was very sad that you could take kill them here. I was like, yeah, I'll kill them experience. Wait, what? It was more traumatic than Aerith's death. Alright, I'm exaggerating, but no one shouts about! Name a more tragic death. If you kill the guards in the submarine, it's more tragic. It was a close submarine game though. What wasn't gonna make it? I gotta run Sid replacement now, haven't I? Oh. Game forcing party members in my team. What is it? Story Joy JRPG or something? Beep. Beep. The beeping's gone. My head teacher used to be a maths teacher as well. It's funny. I guess it's fine because it's just cheaper. Ah, come on, Rod. That was a bit cross. That was a bit cross. Still wet. God. I'm not even going to say any of it out loud. Careful, the error fans will come for you. I'm not trying to get banned. I'm talking about the Wild West of the internet fans, not you, Therapy. Not the reasonable era fans. I'm talking about the Wild West viewers from everywhere else. I don't know. Well, ask the question then, Mushroom! This isn't school! You can ask a question anytime without that silly emote. That's it, I've changed the name of the emote. It's so irritating. The stand, yeah, the shippers. Can you add Rod to the list of people that don't appear on chat? Put him in the bot category. Is there a reason why we still have Mushybot showing up on stream chat? Actually, now I think about it. I have a question, I have an answer. How's it going, Theory? Good to see you. Okay. Let's show these bozos how it's... Oh my god, she's still in trouble. Glad having you here, Dom. Hope you're enjoying the lurk. Appreciate you being here. I can probably hide my bot stream chat now, since we use my own bot anyway. So that the raid doesn't show up all over stream chat, basically. Why is it this fight? We might be okay. Oh, it's rude. It's rude scaled. Okay. It's fine. See ya. Still think there should be a 3-way you have to take out all 3 enemies fight. Crucible mod. That's what death should do. You have to take them all out, not just one of them. I don't know if you can set the fire by that, but that's it. That's the fight. Doesn't have to change much else. Dude, look at that time pullback, dude. You can't follow with the ad block on. What? Disable it, hit the follow button, then re-enable it. If you've not got an ad block that like disables it, like an extension, yeah, it's just so it's just still works. It's weird though. You think there'd be the I guess they wouldn't support ad block. It wouldn't make you money, would it? Well, being Kick's financial background, you think they wouldn't care about it. Cosmo Canyon. I always forget a way to go for some reason these days. My memory's wearing off. Right, materia shop, materia shop, materia shop, materia shop, materia shop. Don't need to buy the long range anymore. Or the mimes. Wake up. Might as well buy 2. Why not? Why not? Oh ho ho ho! Dude, my pace is actually so close. It doesn't. I mean, it's not, I'm not gonna PB, but it's like my last few splits have been kind of crazy. See what happens when you get a setup? You just win the game. It's getting complex. Mess up this run. Emerald and Ruby back to back. Pretty much. Also, it was just slow mid car. It was just really slow mid car. The trolls. Probably own my own skill at the moment as well. The classic me, how are the kick or music rules? I don't know. Probably the same. I didn't look at it. I'm not really paying much attention to what the practices over there are. I'm streaming on both at the same time, so I wouldn't play music on there. Because it'd be going through Twitch as well. Yes, Heidi. Make an emote of them high-fiving. Don't forget the key. I've got it, don't worry. I've got the key. We got the key. Hope you're doing more complex. I'm set up now though. Conform a limited moon, ultimate weapon, 3 Zeidrichs, 3 protect rings. Master magic, master summon. But alas, not enough to PB today. Yeah, it's much better today. The humidity dropped. I think it was hot today, but the humidity dropped today, didn't it?
The fish are over there.
That's how I felt it. Like in the afternoon, I was like, this is not as bad as the last few days. No, it was rubbish. It was awful here yesterday, though, mind you. So the thunderstorm didn't help. The 2 days after that, unless you had a different thunderstorm. That thunderstorm was wild, though. It's like proper heavy. Well, you had one last night. I didn't have one last night. Last night was like same hot, humid, horrendous temperatures again. Luckily, tonight's the last night of it all, and it will just kind of cools down this weekend, doesn't it? Well, right now, I don't feel as much bother as I had yesterday. Oh, I had lightning 3 days ago, and then we got hit by the sun again. It was London. There was one in London in here, basically. It was, like, it was massive. I can't remember where you're based, actually, complex there. Welcome back, Lyrics. You had a 4-hour long one, that's crazy. Happy Friday, Lyrics. Yeah, it's nice after all that. It's kind of like a breath of fresh air. It's when you get the breeze, right? You know, when you get that breeze hit, you're like, oh. When you feel the breeze come through your window, you're like, oh, it's just such a nice feeling. Well, there seems to be no breeze tonight. My curtains aren't even moving. But we get mid-20s degree weather next week, plus rain. Oh, yeah, builders. You know what's funny? I had grass cutters this morning, I think it was, or the other morning. There's someone who was like, man, I'm going to try and get some sleep. And you know my sleep schedule, right? And then literally 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, all on the, because they've got fields all outside the house. So it was like, let's go, exactly. Ah! Diamond going would be a funny emote. Beauty! Whip! Okay. In your own time, mate! You know that emote like that? But it's diamond. You know the cat going Yeah, that but diamond weapon. he's got look at his mouth, he's got a little red circle. It's possible. The emote itself is probably just the camera shaking rather than the cat anyway, so. Kind of boring to make that. We run this game every single week. It's contextually correct to make. Also, it fits into your story, it fits into your emotes telling the story of Final Fantasy VII because you fight Diamond. I'm not forcing it. It's up to you what you want to do. I'm just saying, it ticks boxes all at the same time. Your Friday, man. You don't have to make anything. I'm not asking, I'm merely suggesting. Bye. Was that a boss or a random encounter? Gold! You don't know it. Well, the thing's moving, right? So if it's shaky, it's even funnier. We've reached Midgar. We're in Midgar. Da da da. Da 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 da. Budge. Kind of quicker just to kill the enemy at this point. That's my helper. Oh, we leveled up. You started in Midgar? Yeah. What? Everyone starts in Midgar. What do you mean? Sometimes I think sometimes you guys respond to something that I've said and I don't remember what I've said like a minute ago. I'm short-term memory stuff. Also because I get distracted by something happening in the game. I'm like, did I say something that provoked that? Look, we had a big debate early on. I was having 2 conversations at once and I missed a lot of that. I was just I've got to scan through it and see how many how many clips I can cut up and make out of it. My take on GTA 6's deluxe versions of game. Farm the internet, am I right? Dementia bag, well. I mean, it runs in my blood. Maybe I'm getting mine early, you know? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, the reach. That's a bit. I do that every week. That's a bit thing. Who we got? Apps. Look at his HP bar, chat. Guys, 6666. Nice damage. You know, I forget how insane the Zeidrichs is, man. I do just forget sometimes how insane the Zeidrichs is because I don't run it often. Because I like to get at least cure 2, but then we end up Master Magic anyway. Don't give me another gold. No, don't have a go. Don't have a go. Killjoy. His defense was 36. Magic defense was 111. Zeidrichs doesn't have the dodge of missile though. Thing is, if I have a lot of dexterity, the missile's object would be always better, right? But it's like, it doesn't always work out that way, especially in a speedrun like this. It's the RNG, so. Of course. Of course. No! Oh, we're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't. Double! Good kid, Freed. Stop having goals!
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
What's up, my voice? Tub, thanks for the raid! I'll go the Adventures of Elliot and Faye. I finished it yesterday. Or kind of finished it. I'll leave it at that. Didn't mess anything up. What are you yapping about? I can't help but lose to RNG. He had multiple goals. Princess of the Knights? Okay, I know who you are. Depending on how much you're doing, the game's longer than you think. But I don't want to say anything that gives anything away. Depends on how you play the game. But yeah, I saw credits yesterday. Pretty cool. Stream card 2 minutes and 1 minute delay, then a bunch of drop frames. Oh man. That's fair. That sucks. You got crappy internet, man. Well, thanks for the raid nonetheless then. Welcome in UTB and friends. We're doing the Final Fantasy VII Weekly Randomizer. It has been quite the entertaining run. That's unfortunate. Oh, took all the runoff. It's so frustrating when you're streaming and then like there's internet issues or the stream cuts out and stuff like that, especially when it's out of your control. I know how incredibly frustrating it is. Okay, we're front row. We got risk it all. Screw the rows. Just go for it. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Wait, did I get in the middle of his double attack? No, he's gonna do his stupid. Ugh. It's such a slow. They're so slow there. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go super slow. Oh, let me just move my arms around for no reason. Power Soul. That's funny because I have a Curse Ring. And Deathblade. And Missile. We could build beef for chat. It's possible. There's no point, but we can build it. No, it won't. It's quicker to just go. It will not save time. Good night, Farquaad. Appreciate you being here, dude. Always good to see you. Hopefully, you get to enjoy the weekend and cool off a bit. And congrats again on becoming the head of the English department, dude. That's huge. Happy for you. I can't add it right now. Hit me with it at the end. This could have been a run, dude. If only the start had some better RNG going for them. I got the open box trap. See, speedrunner moment right there. See, I can speedrun. I know there's a way to make mods do it, but there's that fear of you just adding anything. I could make a point redemption, add emo, and then mods can add it. But then what it'll turn into is you'll just make an automatic bot thing right anyway. You know what? Might just do it. Maybe I should. I'll need your 7TV account, I think. And then you can just, people can point redeem BTTV 7TV email, and they just put a link in it. This is like the only game that okay, there might be other speedrun games. 500k points. Apart from when Rob makes one about me, that one's free. Or FF7. I had to drop the point. Well, not everyone is as rich as you in points as I thought it was. Because when I put the custom messaging up there, everyone was like, I ain't got points for that. Nice vanilla fight. This has been all vanilla. I don't know what to call this run. I have no title in mind. What's the theme of this run, chat? What's it been? What's been the theme? The Adventures of Cloud in the game. No. That's what I'm saying. I don't want like a bunch of... Wait, who is it? Yuffie and Red. No. Yeah, Yuffie's Yuffie. Yeah, and it's red. Yeah, okay. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. This is set in like 99 or something like that. When is the events in Final Fantasy VII? It is like 2000 or something. Oh, is that happened, children? Is it 97? I don't know. It's like that year, isn't it? Why do you take 20 years to have your little dialogue go sharp there? Yeah, no law timeline. Another fork in the road. Oh, what, sorry? You want me? I golded diamond weapon and I even stopped off to buy it in shop. Because that one that's bit, I suppose. What that spit? The game starts in 7. Oh, does it? Because prior to 7, it's 97. It's 99 or something. So yeah, it's 2007 then, I guess. Because Crisis Core events are set in 99 or something great, weird like that. I remember in 90 something people up from one of the earliest ones, right? What me, mate? I'm just going off things that I've vague things that I remember from the past, right? Hi, like it's 1999 with a meteor coming crashing down on the pie. Let's go. Water. Hydration break, chat. Just like I've learned to do hydration breaks in the middle of the stream because, you know, World Cup health and safety rules, guys. Not a commercial break, obviously. Don't forget that's an email. I was gonna say, don't forget that's an email right now. I always assume there's a bunch of dialogue there. I always forget you have to move first. It's been 50 weeks and I still don't remember that. I'm too busy just... At this point in the run, I'm never truly paying attention until the fight. I'm just hanging out with you guys. Me and the boys and Prince watching Meteor. No, no hydration routine. Never again. My blood is worse than it was 3 years ago, Mushroom. It's not possible. What do you mean, never? Well, when I say never, it means it will never happen. Oh, don't give me this game. I mean, I can't PB. Look how close it is! There's gonna be a run! I'm so sad. This had so much potential at the end. Killed by an early one. Oh, it is what it is. It's how it be. It's nice that we actually found the ultimate weapon and we found the conformer. I didn't actually shot by them either. Can you run? Haven't had alcohol this year? I haven't had it in years. Do you still do your quizzes? That's why I like used to pop out for a quiz. I don't think you've ever mentioned you've been for a quiz for a while now, right? I thought so, because you always say you're going out to the quiz, like on a Wednesday. See, I remember people's schedules. Oh yeah, the class. Of course, yeah, you were in class. Actually, yeah, you were in class. Yeah, there you go. You did mention that. To be fair. Oh fuck. Well, this wouldn't have been the run anyway. I got a bajillion flipping encounters here. I got tired of losing trivia to Ben Star. He out-Balartroed him. Oh, I'd never do that smoothie. I might just get rid of that smoothie. Okay. Double kite is so strong, man. The right side, double kite just clean through it. Yes, nice answer. You're an American, allegedly. You're an American that's lived outside of America probably more than you lived in America. Is that accurate or not? You know, only with us two, I'd be having a Heinz Beans conversation in Discord. When we were having that conversation, I was like, yeah, I'd only have a conversation about Heinz Beans with rods. Like, there's literally no point on that. It's so funny. It was like, I ran down to the kitchen, took photos of my Heinz baked beans to compare flipping nutritional numbers between the US version and the UK version. It's so funny. Also, Jam. Ba ba doo 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 doo. A shoot doo doo doo. Shooby doo Doobie doo. Boo boo. Just think, Final Fantasy Revelation soundtrack. This track gonna go so hard, man. They are gonna cook this song so hard on the final game. People were so worried about looking for things wrong with that game. Just think, this song is coming in the 3rd game. We didn't hear the song in Rebirth. You didn't. They did not play the song in Rebirth. Absolutely not. This fight was in Rebirth. He was here, not the song. No, they didn't. You find it. Go find it. They did not play the song in Rebirth. Trust me. Otherwise, we wouldn't be talking about it. They purposely didn't put the song in. Yeah, no Heartless Angel for you. It's not in the soundtrack. I have the plus soundtrack and the normal soundtrack. It's not in the. It's not in the game. This he's in. That boss is in it. Bizarro's in it. For some reason. Which means we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get what. Save for Sephiroth and then something else. That's how I think it's gonna happen. We're gonna get Save for Sephiroth and then the ultimate Sephiroth fight. It's bizarre that he's in it. Am I right, guys? He's not going to wall himself. Okay. I don't know what whatever the Japanese translation for Bahamut Zero, probably something closer to that. Because that's what happened with the Neo Bahamut and Midgar Zulum and stuff like that. Anyway, so and same for apps. Dean. Wait. Oh, it's because I changed his cycle, yeah. Is Neocoda arisen? I can't remember. Cloud, wake up! He didn't shadow play me. Oh, it's because I used slow on him first. It's over already! He didn't get to do anything to me! Was Arisen what it was called in Rebirth? Lost could be interesting, yeah. I just or maybe their original name was going to be Midgar Sormor and Abzu and stuff like that, because lore-wise it makes more sense, you know, so because they pull them from like gods and stuff like that, don't they? So who's my main character? Red. Or Sled thing. Man, this was such a good ending. This was it, mate. Because of Titan, Lost from 16 fits a bit more than 0. Yeah, maybe. I think Lost would be a good name for it. Bahamut Lost. Because it's like how you obtain Bahamut 0 as well. Even at least in this game, it's like hidden within huge materia, right? So it's lost to time. Oh, 35, 37. That's the best run we've had in a while. I think it went better than last week. So, well, damn, bro. Well, damn, bro. Where's that emote? Damn, bro. Look at this. We lost to reactor 5, basically. but I couldn't get it back. We just had a slow setup at the start of the run. I was playing well as my pace was well, but there was just no strength early game. If I had like a shot with right arms, this might have been fine, but it's one of those runs where we're racing against a shop, the early shop that had I was able to get like insane amounts of right arms or S mines, so I could one shot all the bosses. That wasn't the case for early game today. And we went down to plus 20 minutes mid part of the game as well, and I was way behind. And then once I was locked in with ultimate weapons and Zeidrichs all round, look at the end game, bang bang bang. Look how much the time went from plus 24 to plus 21 to plus 19 to plus 16 to plus 15 to plus 15 plus 15 plus 16 again, and then plus 14 at the end. We almost golded 1, 2. Those light reds are almost golds, by the way, by like 20 seconds here or there, which is a lot in an RNG run like this, which is not a lot in reality in an RNG run. So we got multiple golds, which you haven't seen in ages. Like in reality, all those light reds are greens for that part of the run. Green is just for the whole run, but in reality the light reds are greens. So good run. Overall, good run. We were set up with the, this was a really good run. This was like 435 is insane for what I got set up here, Especially with the character order rando, it's really hard to place. If we didn't have the character order rando on, we would not have lost pace at the start of the game either. We picked up the Ragnarok at like one of the first few items in the game. But because we didn't have Cloud until sample, I couldn't use the Ragnarok, and I had sold it by that point anyway, because I obviously bought the HP Shout. So but overall, it was a top tier. That'll work. Diamond at Yo, Gray, how's it going, by the way? Thanks for the GGs, everyone. But yeah, I really enjoyed this run. It was really good. We had a nice, as always, the Great Glacier is where literally after Erev's death, we all get into this. Every single week is where the yapping sections start. Really, we're at the start. A lot of people would like interact outside, but that's our yapping section. And you know what? It wasn't even bad on time. Okay, it was on pace. It was around the pace I was working at. But like, the individual paces there were really close. We just yap about it. No, the GTA 6 conversation. It's been a topical thing this week, so it was a good conversation. We had some really good conversation. Bahamut Arisen. Kai means improved in Bahamut Arisen's Japanese name. It comes from P202 Sushi Kai. So it's going to be Motokai. I don't know. I don't have an answer. But it would be interesting. Bahamut Lost is a good name. It would be a good name for it. I do think that'd be really cool. Because it's like almost lost the time, found in the huge materia kind of thing. I do like that idea. I did predict some things that happened in Rebirth like years before it happened, and I was like, I told you! I do it all the time, so... If it is called Lost, we'll be like, oh, it wasn't me, yeah, it was your name, actually. I'm not going to claim that, but like... We do guess things here quite often. I think this is how they'll logically tell the story. But in the original, they did it like this! I need my bone village before going to the temple. This 2 is going to happen in the third part of the game. No way, dude. It's going to be Disc 2 with extended Wutai lore. And then the game will end with Whispers, because, you know, they got to use them somehow. But Rod, what are you talking about? They changed everything. What do you mean? According to some people, they changed everything. Like, everything's completely different now. They're not faithful to the original game. And Revelations come out in a 3-part Blu-ray. Game should end with a meow. It depends what you consider faithful to the original. It's a separate canon. It's got reality. You shouldn't be looking at this and expect the same from remake. They're two different things. That's the best way to interpret. That way you can enjoy both stories separately. I think the sequel theory gatekeeps the original game. Some people are convinced it's a sequel, which is like weird to me, but you can tell a timeline story without having an original game even exist. Remake of Rebirth could exist without this game ever existing. In theory. Story-wise. I mean, people think this game's a turn-based game, so, you know. The people that say that things like that think that this game's an actual turn-based game, so, you know. Well, some people do, so, you know, I'm It's active time bar. It stands for actually turn-based. I love that line. Active time bar, isn't it? That's what it is. It's an active time bar. Yeah, it's actually turn-based is the funny one though. I do like that one a lot. Active Time Battle! In the Final Fantasy franchise, ATB stands for Active Time Battle! There's no turn in that whatsoever! Flashbang out! The wizard comes to Cloud at the end of the story and say, want to play some cards? He's like, Cloud returns to the planet, right? There's like, you know this scene at the end of the credits? Cloud returns to the planet, right? And it's just that, you know, instead of the kids laughing, it's just Cloud and the Whispers playing Queen's Blood. He's like, and he's in an eternal game of Queen's Blood. That's it. That's the ending of the third game. There's my content for I'm trying to get some more clippable content. That's it right there. That's how the game's gonna end. 100%. It's gonna be Cloud in the live stream. He dies. And he's gonna die, and then he's gonna be stuck in an eternal thing with a Whisper, just playing Queen's Blood. And if he beats one, another Whisper comes up, and it just keeps going. And every night you can just play cards. Yeah, but wait, are you Complex? I feel like you'll like it. Are you a Tetramaster fan or not? Made that YouTube short? Oh, I'm gonna. I was trying to find one the whole stream. Thank God, because you're a numbers guy. I weren't sure if you liked it. People like to tell me that game is not RNG and it has a system and it works perfectly. But no, to me, none of it makes sense. I've read the rules countless times. It's still stupid. I know there's essays on it, but I think Tetramaster is the dumbest game. Okay, Sphere Break is worse, but we don't talk about Tensei. All right, but Tetramaster is stupid. Now, Triple Triad, I love the rules of Triple Triad. I like that the complex rules exist and there's different ways to play the game and they have all these things. Like, people like to skip all the rules in it, but if you really like delve time with the Triple Triad, it's really fun. Cloud prevents a mega weapon form from forming by beating the live streaming Queen's Blood. And he goes like, and he does a little pose for the Yu-Gi-Oh style thing at the end. What do you mean? Yuna's magical dress-up pie is the best Final Fantasy ever been made. Okay, Mushroom. It's time to do. You know, I don't even care about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I still love that part in Rebirth. I think they know what they were doing, and you don't have to care about Yu-Gi-Oh to understand all what was happening in that section of the game. And it was just a complete side part to the story, and skippable, by the way. And I think it was just a bit of, they were just having fun. Like, one thing I like to look at Rebirth is that when they were making that game, you could tell they were having fun making that game. And I think that's the best way to make a video game. You need to be enjoying making your game, otherwise what's the point? People who do mods for video games enjoy the mods and want to play that themselves, so they make the mod, you know? X2 when? I was hoping people forgot about that. Would you guys not rather I play the older Final Fantasies? Like 1 to 5? Or would you rather see 10-2? I already know what you were going to say. I already know. Okay, chat, you know what to do. Nobu Uematsu, thank you for countless soundtracks, being part of our lives since we were kids. You legends, you are the GOAT. That's my national anthem. Screw all these World Cup themes that I've not heard a single one of them, by the way, because I always skip that part. I saw this live and I always did this in person. Oh, did you really? That's so funny. You went to a concert and you went to do that. That's amazing. I would just do it anyway. See how many people go with you. Just stand up, and, or maybe not stand up. Might be a bit awkward, but like, just rise. Just do this. Like, if we all went together, we would all do it, and the people would be like, people would join in. People would join in. I think a few people all saluted while this part plays. A lot of people would join in. They'd get it. That's just good market. Everyone comes back here. Oh, you're the guy that started the salute. Almost cried watching the Rebirth. I bet I'm really going to try to catch one of the concerts for Revelations or Distance Worlds when it next visits. I don't know how. I don't have money, but I'm going to find a way to do it because I want to see it while it's a thing. I've been to Video Games Live a long time ago, and they did play some Final Fantasy music, but they play like Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid bit was great because they had like some guy in a costume come out in a box, and then there was like a guard, and then like a little exclamation mark popped above his head when he was like, "What was that?" But yeah, I'd love to see a full Final Fantasy concert. You bought so much merch. Man, that was amazing. I bet it's such an amazing experience. See, how cool are we? I went to a concert the other day. Oh, what did you go see? Any cool bands? No, I went to a video game concert. Video game music concert. I went before it was cool to go watch video game music. Live. You know, it's super underrated. We don't talk about much. Did anyone have the piano collections of Final Fantasy music? I don't think they're even accessible anywhere now. You can probably buy them. I've got a CD collection of all of the piano collections. My God, they are some of the best Final Fantasy pieces of music you'll ever hear. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good. I wish they were kind of well on Spotify or something so I could put them in the list. But they're so good. I'm sure you can buy it online somewhere, yeah. Ba, 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 boom. Oh, actually, they are on there. 7, 8. Oh, they're on there. Okay, I'll well through them and add them to the. They're on Spotify as well. That's cool. I never even thought to look at it until now. But yeah, I used to love collecting. I got all the physical versions of them. I used to love. You know, they were like in a box that like this. They were like this E33 one here. It kind of came like this, but it was a bit thicker kind of thing. And the Final Fantasy VIII one. I think one of the discs is loose, but I never opened it because I had digital ones and physical ones because I'm a loser who collects things like that. You see. You joined a Discord for Final Fantasy and then had to correct all their Final Fantasy trivia when I knew that I had a problem. Played piano, Besaid piano. We'll do that in a second. Right. Thanks, Red. Appreciate you. By the way, people wondering how FF7 Part 3 is going to end Revelations. It's going to end like this. The secret extra scene is still going to be this. And everyone's going to be like, what? It's the same! And everyone's going to be like, and I'm going to be like, I told you! For years I've been calling it. They didn't change anything after all, am I right? And then that's how I end the playthrough. Anyway, YouTube. Thanks for watching. They're all people giggling. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next week for the next weekly randomizer. Let me know what you think. Drop in your GTA 6 take and drop in any thoughts on the run and all that good stuff. Thanks for watching. We'll see you then. Peace.